We are now live. Yippee. Woohoo. Live streaming. I love live streaming. Live streaming is so fun. God, what is if descending in my server, dude? I don't even want to play these because I know they're going to play through Discord and it's just going to be something awful. I am sure of it. Ah! Okay. It is nighttime on Plains of Eidolon in 17 minutes. I guess that's enough time for me to Ivara around and just hunt some stuff. Surely, right? Surely, that is enough time. Let's see. I hear Kawakas. There's Kawakas. Only one? Yeah, it would be a Plains Kawaka as well. I should probably have this out regularly. What? What? There we go. Interesting. So this part of the map doesn't have collision. Oh my god, no high. Oh my god, Kura high. Go. More Plains Kawakas, not exactly what I'm interested in. Yeah, I'm much more a fan of these clusters of Emperor Kondroks if they would like to persist being my main capture. You know the insignia bundle chest medallion thing? Not off the top of my domium. Aha. More Plains Kawakas. I like that instead of making it so that these little rat dog thingies, these little Kawakas, instead of making it so you can't stealth them, they just made it so they go invulnerable when you try to stealth attack them, which doesn't actually fix the original problem that people were having. Where they were accidentally stealth attacking the animal captures they were trying to do, which is kind of funny. It's like the most DE solution, right? You gotta do an Archon hunt without bleeding out. That's fairly easy, no? Ashen Kawakas. These are nice. What the fuck? These guys can drop Iatan stars? Huh? I just got an Iatan star from looting that guy. What? I heard more birds. I see more birds. Hello. Only common constructs, but I'll take it. I will take a cluster of 4 birds. See, these coastal mergoos. These guys are real bastards. They're very annoying to catch. I'm unsure how to... Oh, there we go. That guy's mine. I'll just take you. And then you seem to get stuck on the tree occasionally. Or just hit the tree. That works. Yeah, those guys are hella value. 1,200 a pop, and you can get a group of 3 of them. And sometimes if you're lucky, you'll get a group of 3 that are just stuck on the same spot, and you can just boom, boom, boom. Pretty decent animal captures. There they are. Oh, it's these guys again. Well, I will take more of you. And I can just hit the tree and get you, which is pretty funny. Solid. Let's see. 22,600 in 5 minutes. That is pretty decent on the standing, if I do say so myself. Waiting for this to light up and tell me there's something nearby. I might need to, like, run really far. Oh, just another plains Kalaka. Fine. Oh, that's an arc gun. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Gotta do an Arcane without bleeding out. It's a challenge for it. Guess what? It's first clear of the week, but since you already did your Archon hunt, you can't do the challenge. Really? Wait. Huh? That seems like a massive oversight, no? 26,600. Thoughts on Foli's kit? There are parts of the kit that are going to break the game that I don't think people are really aware of, but at the same time, I don't necessarily think that it's... Realistically, Foli is just the same issue that the other overpowered Warframes have, where they just do everything and they're just a perfect Mary Sue, and there's no, like, downside or nuance to playing them. They're just always broken overpowered, right? So, like, that's my issue with, for example, like, Sight and Dante, where they just kind of... Well, not really so much Sight or Dante, sorry, brain. More like Jade, where, like, Jade just does everything that you would ever need that frame to do. And it's like, there's not really any wiggle room for, like, build creativity or, like, build freedom or, like, you know, like, for example, Banshee has flaws and strengths, right? She does a shit ton of damage, but she doesn't have the best defenses. So when you build Banshee, you can either build as a glass cannon, or you can, like, band-aid some of those defenses and get a more, like, a middle range, you know, kind of a more dispersed coverage kind of build. Whereas with something like fucking Foli, it's like, this frame just does everything. There's not anything new. There's not anything that you can't cover. There's not a single teammate that you'd ever want to play with either. You know what I mean? That's another big thing, is, like, what team play can you have with Foli if she's an orb fountain, so she doesn't need energy? She's a resource dumper who just has every resource in the game. She does nuke damage. What can you actually have Foli benefit from, like, a teammate in any way? That's just impossible. And so you get this really annoying situation where it's like, I would never want to play this frame because there would be nothing for me or my teammates to do. It's very much a cell phone frame issue, right? I kind of said the same thing about Dante, where it's like, Dante just literally plays the game automatically for you because his passive that's on all the time is an orb fountain a damage multiplier, an extra hit, and that's, you know, it's just like he just does everything. So it's like, why would I ever fucking play with another person? Or why would I ever do, you know, anything with anybody else? Oh, I'm standing capped. Cool. It makes no sense, right? And I know for some people this is fun, but for, I would say, the majority of players, a frame that just does everything all the time is like nonsense. Also, the kit that Foli has is just genuinely really fucking strong, and I think people are underplaying or downplaying how stupid it is when, like, they literally showed on stream that her fourth ability is just a insta-kill of every enemy in the entire arena. Like, you pop the balloons, and then the enemies fall, and because the enemy falling damage is, like, based on their health, it's going to level scale, and it always is going to kill them. Didn't they say they were nerfing the 4 damage? No. And even if she didn't, with the 4, her 2 has like 3 different things to just nuke the fucking room as well. I should just buy these. Because I have so many of these. And I should just sell them. But they're probably not worth a lot. I apparently need to grab a woodland mergoo. I've only gotten coastals. How do you get a woodland mergoo? It's literally Gmod. It really is. And I'm sure for some people that's very fun. I'm sure for some people they find that very enjoyable. But for me, I just look at that and I just say, like, I'm not interested in that at all. That's just overpowered. Sure, I'll take a caged bird. Why not? Follies 3 is also going to be disgustingly strong. 95% DR, and apparently you give that to all of your teammates, which means that if you have 4 Follies, on top of every single one of them being an orb fountain, every single one of them is going to give 95% DR to all teammates. So 95% DR to the power of 4. Because we know that it's going to work like citrines and it's going to stack. It's not going to be like, oh, only one of them exists at a time. We know that they're going to citrine it. What about her Photoshop mode? I don't know what DE is thinking. There's going to be penises everywhere. There's going to be penises, swastikas, hate symbols. I mean, you're going to see everything. You're going to see the fucking Iron Skull, 1488, lightning bolts. You're going to see it all, dude. You're going to see every single fucking degenerate, like Nazi imagery and dog whistle that exists. You're gonna see everything. You're going to see literally everything. The black sun is gonna show up everywhere. There's gonna be like people ironically doing like the trans flag and like probably like some other degenerate shit. It's just gonna be like, it's gonna be bad, man. I don't know what they were thinking. Yeah, welcome back, Black Ops 2 icon editor. I mean, really, it's going to be nonsense. The creative freedom that you have to just make it whatever you want is just going to absolutely bite them in the ass, and I don't think there's any way around it. Does her 3 have aggro draw? I felt like it did. No, I don't think it does. But it does have fucking a radius that increases with kills. At least they have a kill switch, supposedly. Yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, they have a kill switch, but I mean, I don't know what they were thinking, to be honest with you. I really don't. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to grab... Let's sort by default. Okay. I don't think I need 93 of these. I think I need... 49 of these, don't I? Yeah. I should have just typed in the number 49, but whatever, it's too late now. You get 44 of these, so almost 49. Her BBW grows and you have to goon. Spoken like a true poet, Ikta. I mean, really. Spoken like the mightiest among us. You skill issued bad and would like help later. Yes, I can help you later. You're not even going to mess with it because you know that they're going to be trigger happy, and so you're not going to risk it for some mod or someone to say you did something offensive. The issue that I have with it is that what's going to happen inevitably is you're going to say something in chat that somebody doesn't like, or somebody else is going to say something that somebody doesn't like. Somebody's going to get butthurt and pissed off, and they're going to report you for like hate speech or hateful imagery on Foli, even if there is none, right? They're going to just say that you did some shit, and like I feel like it just opens the door too much. No, it's just too much. Like, you just have too many issues that come from this system. There's just too many like things that could go wrong and things that you could absolutely fuck up with a system like this that I don't think it's worth it. Bad faith actors, yeah, people who just report for the sake of reporting, even if you didn't do anything. Don't get out the gate before night, you're force spawning a bazillion cats. See, I have the blue highlight colors on so I can see when cats spawn. There are no cats because of where I am. Right here is just above the spawn points for all the things. Because I intentionally put this one higher than it needed to be, so I know when to scoot. DE randomly investigates your EE log because someone reported you on Foli for some shit. Yeah, I feel like even if you don't cast the ability, if somebody sees you on Foli, they can report you just under the assumption that you have like some kind of hateful symbol. Just for the sake of fucking with you, right? Come on. I don't have my speed boost. Alright, well, I guess I got cats, and I got destroyed. I got ratioed. Life is over. If it was right and I was wrong, it's so over. Oh well. So if I break shields here, yeah, no bomb spawn. That's so cringe. Bomb spawns. I'll take these. Come on, you can teleport. Come on. There you are. You know what's funny? I never had that happen until Ifta said something. I blame Ifta for that. Oh, cool. My fucking button isn't working. Awesome. I love when this happens. Ah! Why does this happen all the time? Ow, my health. There we go. Fire rate up. What am I doing? I'm like going past the camp. I got an Ilara on call. Yeah, I don't have the bomb clearing one. I don't really care. I'm not looking for like crazy speed times, man. My thing about like how I treat Eidos is I just want to farm like around 1 million a night. That's all I really care about. I don't care about like, oh, I need to get like a crazy speed time. I just like 800,000 a night. If I get more, that's nice. If not, whatever. I care about the focus farming. What the fuck? I got 4? Who? How did I get a 4th? Am I crazy? Pausing it next to Cherry is such... Oh, fuck. Wrong spot. I trolled so bad. Life is fine. I'm a happy camper. My lures will teleport. Oh my god, they did. You're gonna hold position. I don't know if I farm others. Hey, lures, can you fuck off over this way? Thank you. Nice reaction time, so good. So I want you to come fuck work anyways? Nah, it's okay. I mean, you can if you want to. Motherfucker started attacking before his shields were done. What in the fuck? You can if you want. I'm not opposed either way, but I'm perfectly fine. I just got stuck in this hitbox. Maybe I'm not fine. Having an extra lure is going to make this really awkward. Yeah, see, I have fucking... Oh! I will take all of these. Fuck it. That's fire. Okay, that gives me enough confidence to go grab this guy real quick. And I only need a second one, but I'm not going to grab it yet because I want to make sure I get the... Oh, I have enough. Okay, whatever. Technically I had enough time to go grab it, but it's too late now. Shit, that's actually really bad. But it's okay. I didn't one-shot. Oh, that's so cool. There's even more. Picture here. What a stream title. Thank you. I worked very hard on it. Which way are you facing? I always struggle. It's this way. There's more early bombs. Okay. I only need one. I almost missed. Crazy style. Hello. You're my friend now. There's another Vomvalus somewhere. I don't know where. There it is. Oh, I'll deal with him in a second. And by a second, I mean right now. Yippee. Are there any energy orbs nearby? I would like energy orbs. Awesome. I shot early. Fucking so cool. I'll dwarf. I don't think I have a dwarf. Give me that energy load. Is there any other efficient Oxium farm other than the one on Jupiter? Efficient Oxium farms, hey? I can't think of. I don't know. I haven't really farmed Oxium since I started just Ilara farming because you get so much Oxium passively from just Oxium farming and that's it. So I don't really know, man. I can't really think of an Oxium farm off the top of my dome, to be completely honest with you. Hi, Nevo. Hi, Amlad. She'll be a lure princess. I do like the lure princesses. I did not go deep enough, did I? I did not go deep enough. I trolled so bad. You have to break the shield fairly quickly? Yeah. Hello. Bombs there. Give me you. See, I don't really care to... Hello? Okay. Fat-fingered like a motherfucker. I don't really care too much about, like, getting the 2+1. I'd almost rather just these because it's consistent. I know the 2+1 is also probably consistent if you're fast enough, but I'm just not. Or maybe I am, because isn't that like... He just stepped out of the water, no? Souls invade? True. Where in the fuck am I? Okay, thank you. What the fuck is that? Is that a wisp? That's a wisp thing. Huh. A hergamagurba. Sentient energy contained. Oh shit. I am not was not immediately used to that with speed buff. Did I make that guy hold position? Ah, I fucking did. 'Cause I'm a tard. Whoopsie doodles. He was holding position, that's my bad. My bad. Ooh, Roebuck. Yippee. Make hold? No hold? Just tried putting a shield down like a dumbass. GG. Nice rebuff. Foli is interesting. Interesting is a very nice word for it. I shot too early. Love that. Nice. I'm stuck. Door stuck. Ah! Help me! I'm under the water. Please save me. Oh my god, I got out. Hey, operators. Look at all those chickens. I'm low on operator charge. Can you join? You need focus for the last 2 tower rounds? Sure. I am on, I believe I'm on friends only, so I do think you are able to join. On the next one. What of hatred? That's for you guys to fill in the gaps, man. That's for you guys to intuit all on your own. Man, having Wisp mode is just like, yippee, they go fast. So nice. Hey guys, Wisp isn't a dog shit frame anymore. Promotes made me go fast. Isn't that awesome? I love Wisp now. Are you sick of Eidolons yet? Honestly, no. I've been having a lot of fun with Eidolons. Surely not. I love Eidolons. Woohoo! Your worm died? GG. Is Foli's 3 just DR? It's DR, and I think it's also slow. That's not what I wanted. So, like, this right here, like, if I break his shield now, he's not even unshielded yet, right? So I break his shield now. Where's the spawn? There it is. Okay, cool. Alright. Where's my lure? There it is. But you have to be, like, instantaneous, I guess. From what I'm observing. Okay. Man, I really love my crewmate weapon colors. Why does he have these weapon colors? Really interesting. You get him, buddy. You fuck him up. Sentient energy contained. Yippee. Oh, I just realized we have a Dante. That's so fun. Look at me, I can spawn life support capsules. Ooh. Honestly, it's for me, it's not that it's boring, it's that it's creatively boring. It's like, why would I ever give a shit that you can... Okay. Why am I reloading? Whatever. I don't know how I'm reloading the Knell of all weapons, but... I will suck a chode, I suppose. That took way too long. Has cooldowns instead of exalted paintbrush. I was gonna say, surely not. Oh, my guy's still here. That's nice. Okay. Exalted paintbrush would go crazy. I mean, Foli just does everything. I don't know. Why is my E button stuck? What the fuck? Why does my E button keep getting stuck? What is that? Look, my right click is stuck as well. Dude, I'm gonna crash out. I trolled. Got failed out. Yippee. We're missing one lure, aren't we? We have 5. We're missing. There it is. Why am I reloading again? Not mine. There we go. Whoa, that's not where I wanted to go. Where the fuck is my crit? Five, 4, 7. Yeah. Or not 4. 5, 7, 7. I think. Isn't Propa 7? Not 4. Not whatever. I don't know what this is, man. 6, 7, 7. No, the Cantic isn't 6. Cantic is 5. That one I know for sure. That's the only one I do know, to be fair. Your joke failed. It's because your joke sucks. Yo, what game is this? Oxani buff only has a Riven dispo of 4? Interesting. Try and go for the thing again. Of course not. I love that for me. I'm just gonna grab these guys, because I know it's way too slow now. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? Oh, it's charged. Question mark? What? How? Oh, did Ifta come over and fucking tickle it? I see. My lure didn't TP in time. My lure didn't TP in time. That is honestly, unironically not my fault. My lure kinda chargeless, dead ass. My lure got sent to the fucking stratosphere by an arson Eximus and then didn't grab the Dumpanos. I want a secondary for this shit. Okay, cool. Cool Arcwing launcher, man. Very cool. 4 times the charm, I suppose. Just got off a 12-hour shift. You're right on time. Maybe. I'll take that. Okay, my sure didn't go. Awesome. Love that for me. Gauntletist, why you try not to laugh? That's disrespectful as shit. Your ADHD is going crazy. Here's a question. If you could add a 4th steel path... What? If you could add a 4th steel path exclusive list and rework it... Ah! Exclusive Dauntless, Hydralist, gotcha. Exclusive Eidolon. Okay, gotcha. If I could add a Steel Path exclusive one and rework it to be the perfect Eidolon fight, what would you do? Honestly, I don't think the issue with Eidolon fights is the intrinsic to the fight itself. I don't think that, like, fighting the Eidolons is in and of itself, like, obnoxious. I think the problem is that it's really unapproachable for the average player. Oh, I didn't get the one shot. I think it's really, really difficult to introduce it to a new player and be like, yeah, so this is how this works, and this is how that works, and this is how you do that. There's too many with the lures and the charging and the Eidolons and Bombalists and blah, blah, blah. I feel like for the high-level players, once you play Eidolons, it's, like, not that difficult. And then once you just start doing it over and over again and you start practicing it, it genuinely just becomes, like, fun to do. So I don't think I would, like... There's only enough room for one lure princess in this town. Clearly. Yeah, I don't even have lure control at this time. It's all on you guys. I'm just here to fucking host. So I wouldn't really change anything mechanically if I'm being honest with you. And I don't think I want to have like a 4th Eidolon level. You could make a 4th, you'd make it have sentient adaptation so it adapts to the primary fire. Interesting idea. I'm gonna grab these because there's no point in not grabbing them because I don't have any lures, so I don't really. I guess I'd have to be bolt shielding. Not like it matters. This guy dies no matter what you do. Good practice. Ooh, look at that pre-fire. Clean. Netanyahu genuinely is crazy. Yeah, I agree. That is crazy. Nobody said to say that. If and Omega are such gamers, true. They got the window down to a T. I'm gonna go grab these cores because I have fucking nothing better to do. Look at this, by the way. The It's all can absorb the fucking focus orb. Is that not ridiculous? Oh. I think a cool Eidolon phase for Steel Path could be all 3 Eidolons at once. That could be interesting. Oh my god. I'm uncultured. What does the Vastalok do for you? It's just an armor strip. Oh my god, they're so far away. Thank you. I don't see bomb. There it is. Nice. Did you know the guy behind Skibbity Toilet lost all of his rights? Racism is getting out of hand, guys. There's a Vaughn here. Yeah. And shot early. It's over for me. Hunts in the big 26. I mean, you kind of have to for the Taurons now. Warframe getting boring? Disagree. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on this. I love white energy color. I hear Vasca Cavats. I saw Vasca Cavats. Oh, they're fucking dead. Oh my god. Well, I tried. Oh, I shouldn't do that. I have a lure that's on me. It fucking teleport away. Yeah, I should not do that. Hey guys, look, a star. Plains of Eidolon, Archimedia. That could be interesting. Oh, Far Spawn, my favorite. Nice. Ah, what the fuck am I doing? Be over here. Oh, they got the other one. Are we not? Are we? What was that? Were we unsure what to do? What happened there? Ten Hydralisks at a time in a small room. Lol. You could make it so that there is a fourth, you know, Gigantalist or some shit. Something silly. A level 4 Xantalist, Zarmontulist, Grumbungulist. Revive the giant one that Gara killed. I mean, apparently the one that Gara killed took up the entire map, so. Another far spawn. Awesome. Do we have enough lures? We're missing a lure. Either that or it's inside of itself. thought I was crazy for a second. Crazy, I was crazy once. There we go. Say. Wait, you know what I should do? Cade summon. Can you Cade summon with operator? What the fuck? You can't Cade summon with the operator? What's the point? That's so crazy. That's not what I wanted to do. These suck. Here we go. I want to. Way in the distance again, motherfucker. I missed my Y button. GG. Awesome. Why? I love bolt speed. Want to buy Eidolon? Want to buy Eidolon? I didn't see where it was. I didn't see where it was. Don't be mad at me. I didn't see my team. That's a lot of lures. We're only getting a yellow one anyways, right? There's no way we're getting enough for green boy. Sketch? Omega is gonna piss and shit yourself. Interesting. Sweet. One, two, three, four, five, six. We have 6 lures. There's also bombs nearby. Okay, didn't insta-kill. Very cool. Unsure why, but okay. Alright, I'm taking this guy now. Seen a bit when you can hop on and ask for the help, by all means, man. I'll be here. Ah, it's getting laser beam. Okay, I've got nighttime eclipse. 75% DR will help. Yeah, day and 15 seconds, by the way. So, GG's. Do not have enough time for the last one. Eh. Doesn't matter. Just sit here. We got one more. It's daytime right now. It's literally daytime. We do not have one more. Yeah, it is daytime. I'm gonna pick up all these very valuable cores. Oh, and apparently I missed a thing. Very valuable cores. Could have been a nightcap. I mean, honestly, I'm again, I'm not here to speedrun. I'm just here to farm. So fucking, like, what we got out of that is more than good enough for me. Because let's see, how much did we get out of that? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, 1 million focus. That's fine by me. I'm not a, like, oh no, I need more focus. Ah! 1 million focus is more than good enough for me, man. I can try doing those 2+1s if they save that much time. Autism makes you want to go fast. That's fair enough. But I mean, like, what? So, like, what is the... You can speedrun and farm at the same time? Are you still missing anything? For focus? No, not at all. What I want the focus for now is for the gonorrheas. I want them for these fucking stupid things. The honorea vanguards. That's it. I could grab these right now. It'd be inconsequential. Just to grab them. Hurt me at all. Yeah, I don't need focus for shit. That's why I'm like dumping it all into Vazrin. Because like, oh, I just want to be done with it. And then not have to think about it anymore. The gonorrheas, that's what these are. The Vazrin Vanguard gonorrhea. What do you mean that's not what it's called? I need a drink. Oh, daytime reset. That's awesome, because you know what that means? I'm going to get on Ivara, and I'm going to go grab more animals. Let's go. Ivara. You know what I feel like doing, actually? I feel like playing with game volume and music on. So for you guys, the game is like a decent-ish volume, but for me, the game's at 13%. I genuinely never play with game audio. I'm gonna, like, lower this to... I think this is about the same level. And I'm gonna turn on fucking game music. I never do this. I really don't. I'll fucking even turn on dialogue, whatever. Why not? It's my stream. I can do whatever I want. Yeah, that's whatever. Dialogue volume. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Where? There. Oh. Do I have DLSS on? I do.
Scavenging ways abandoned. This one prefers fresh meat and hunts it. Unusual behavior for a chondro.
But I think my DLSS is on, like, either maxed or the one beneath maxed. I don't remember.
Scavengers prevent the spread of disease and pathogens. The business is wise to collect them, but why? Surely he could not be populating some faraway mole of his own. Female.
Bro just said female. Okay, buddy. What the fuck? Oh, it's iridite. I was like, why is it there? Hello. It looked like dog water? Yeah, it doesn't look, like, stunning. Another set of pabars or quokkas. Bird void. It just took me a second to realize. I see, yeah. Shit. Okay, there we go. More Emperor contracts, nice. I would like woodland mergoos. I think I'm gonna just naturally hover around this area to try and get more woodland mergoos. Male. Rats.
The stomach acid of the chondroc is useful as a powerful antiseptic. Perhaps you have need? No? Very well.
Oh. Somehow I touched it and didn't send it off. Wait, where did those poppers go? I saw them for a brief second. There they are. I keep calling them pobbers because of, what's it called? The other place. The Fortuna.
Levels of the plains Kuaka are in no danger of dipping, and this one's services are required elsewhere. So, off they go.
Hello, asshole Kawakas.
An efficient ratter.
Hello, Skeletal. Hello, buddy.
Helpful in controlling introduced pests.
More peebers. I heard a peeber's noise. Where'd the peeber? Where's the Kawaka? Oh. Cleverly disguised as a fucking Kawaka. They look like skeevers. Motherfuckers will just make up words for anything.
Who, in many days using 2 of these animals as shoes.
I will take more iridite, sure. Ping pong. I'm getting a lot of kawakas over here. No woodland mergoos, bro. That's what I'm here for. So I'm thinking, like, maybe in this area, maybe woodland mergoos will spawn. Kondrok noise. But it was a very distant Kondrok noise. Hold on, let's see. Ah, there it is. I will take more rogues.
Rogues often wipe out entire colonies of Kuaka and even Mergu. The Kondrok's role is that of scavenger. The rogue has lost its purpose. It would be better to... No? I could... Very well.
This guy just said he'd rather body the bird because they're an invasive species. Wild.
Man. A foul-tempered omnivore, but key to maintaining ecosystemic balance.
More peebers. There they are.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Oh well. Wood capture.
A foul-tempered omnivore, but key to maintaining ecosystemic balance.
A big ol' party of Emperor Kondroks. Don't mind if I do. Nice, big ol' bountiful sleep arrow.
Hear that robust call. Female.
I thought I got the... I did! I got them to sleep on the way down. That's funny. Anyways. More Kondrok noises. More Emperor Kondroks. Hey. No way, I've already maxed out my standing. Holy, dude.
You must not miss this
Dude, 7-minute standing cap. GG easy.
will retreat to its area and be lost.
I still really want a fucking woodland mergoo.
Young specimen. Male.
Oh, tusk thumper. I'll take these just because I can.
Bridgewardens still use the feathers of the Kondrok as fletching for their arrows.
I tried to do something cool as I, you know, fly by snipe or whatever.
They've learned not to scavenge Guinean camps, but fisher folk still take pot shots at them.
Well, I'll take another set of rogues. Just because. I really have no reason to do this. I've already stopped, like, capped my standing. But, you know.
Kondroks are known as a committee. This one has no time for such things. A juvenile. Female.
What? Interesting.
The common Kondrok would never be called glamorous, but their role is
That's how the kangaroo is treated in Australia. There's just too many, so you're allowed to shoot the national animal. That's very interesting. Not a single mergoo, let alone a coastal mergoo. Obnoxious. But guess what?
Less customer. Nice guy, but couldn't eat water if he fell out of a boat. What do you need?
He couldn't drink water if he fell out of a boat? Is that what he said? That's crazy. Alright, there we go. 4 more days of doing this. and then I will be done with the arcanes. Now, technically, I could get the armor set, and I could extend my grinding to 8 days. Or, I guess 7 days. Because there's 20,000 that it would be unused, right? Just about. Ugh, 7 days. If I really want this Ostron armor set. I guess I might as well. If I'm doing it already, it's one more fucking... What's a few more days? Armor funny? Yeah, armor is funny. I need to update my Arcane spreadsheet now. So Exodia Valor is now off the list. And just like that, we now have... Okay, hold on. So Crow still has my 2 Magus Cadence. And Josh still has my Magus Repair. And I think my Magus Glitch, right? Because it was 4 and 2? No, he has Spike. He has Repair and Spike. Or wait, did I already get Spike? I must have gotten Spike already because it's not on here. Spike. Yeah, Spike is done. Okay. So Spike is done. So I don't need to grab Cadence. I have Glitch. Or, sorry, Crow has Glitch. Oh no. Big Josh gave me his 4. We're good. So this just needs to be 2. That's what needs to happen. He gave me that. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was like thinking about it. We traded already. So now it's just get the 2 Glitch from Crow, the 2 Cadence from Crow, 2 Repair, and 21 of Drive and Firewall, and then Exodia Might, and then we're set. Little Duck Arcane's gonna be rancid. They are rancid because they're just insanely time gated. I already have all the standing required for them. It's just because they're time gated. Least masochistic Warframe player. I mean, you saw how fast I farmed the standing. The standing isn't really a big deal, honestly. And I don't need toroids because I've helped so many people farm toroids so many times that I'm chilling on toroids. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm so fine. You know what? We'll go like this, and we'll just spread the spending out a little bit, right? It just takes a month to get all the arcanes. Yeah, it literally is just a month of time gating. Expertly handcrafted by colorful locals. Okay, so what do I need to get? Just 2 Repair. That's all I need to get from her. Is 2 Repair, and I don't need to get anything else from her aside from Drive and Firewall.
You've got a deal.
That's it. I can just get started on Drive and Firewall. Because Crow has Glitch and Cadence.
See you when I see you.
Arcane. Nope. Arcanes. Repair is done. Oh, Repair is done. Good God. Good Lord, dude. Jesus. It's just so many. It's just so many. Ugh. Let me see if Crow's online.
You want to see
At
something?
Crow,
Well,
are
don't
you
stand in one place.
online? Trade Arcane.
Anyone hiding from the Saturn convoy got their ears on? Come back.
Oh. You wish there was a better way to track the arcanes you're missing? Well, this incomplete list is fairly solid. It's just it's a little hard to keep track of because each of them kind of requires like a different vendor and a different amount of standing and a different whatever, right? Like this is fairly solid. You sort by what you're missing, and then if you go by name, you can just go down the arcane list. So it's like, okay, I have Magus Cadence here, and then I've got 4 of the 6 required to rank it up. I've got Glitch, I've got 4 of the 6, which these are the 2 that I, Crow has organized for
Don't
me.
stand in one place.
What's been the worst arcane to get so far? I would say the Elite Temporal Archimedia arcanes, just because you are time gated to 1 per week for each of the 3, and the chances of actually picking them up from the missions are fairly low. They're not 0, but when you do the missions, you're doing them to get like as many Tau Forge shards as you can get, right? So it's kind of like it's a lose-lose scenario where like if you only do 1 a week, it's 21 weeks of farming. That's a pain in the dick. But 21 weeks of farming that's purely time gated, meaning it's more like you have to do a 30-minute mission 21 times. Not the end of the world as far as time invested, right? The worst time investment arcanes, though, I would say are probably the duviri legendary arcanes. I don't think I've ever gotten a straight up duviri legendary arcane outside of just Vosper rolling it. Because you have to grind such an insane amount of time to get like a longbow sharp shot normally. I don't even know how. I genuinely don't know how. I don't think I got this normally. I am pretty sure I got all of my duviri arcanes from either trading or from like some kind of bullshit, like some nonsense. Like I'm fairly certain I didn't grind this out because I think the time gating on this is just abysmal. You have to do them via SP circuit. Yeah, and I don't even have all of the incarnates grinded out. So there's no universe where I got these. There's no universe where I did these. Because I didn't even grind all the incarnates out. I would rarely get to the next thing. I think time investment wise, these are probably the worst. You have to do so fucking much to get so little. Like the SP circuit grind is genuinely just pain. I hate it. I find the SP circuit grind to be miserable. You almost got your longbow sharp shot to rank 3 without Vosper. It was stinky. You do the Duviri run and then do 3 portals after the Aura Worm. Arcane Reaper was a pain to get even with Vosper. Yeah, I don't know. The legendary Duviri arcanes are awful. I would not recommend grinding those. I genuinely think that like the ETA arcanes, it's like a 30-minute mission once a week. You'll get it eventually. Yeah, 21 weeks is a long time. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. It's not the end of the world. at least it's farmable and it's infinite, so the people that are infinitely farming them will be adding their surplus to the economy, so eventually it kind of levels out. And you can roll Vosper, so it's not that awful. But as far as like time investment, like holy fuck, the legendary longbow sharp shot, secondary shiver, arcane reaper, totally not worth it. They totally suck. I think legendary Ido arcanes are fine-ish.
I like to think of myself as fortunate.
I don't necessarily think they're like the hardest thing in the world. It's like, oh, okay, well. I do notice that I get a shit ton more grace than I get anything else from legendary Ido arcanes. As you can see, actually, 14 grace, 3 barrier, 6 energize. So, do that with what you know. Do with that what you wish. Hot shot is 300 plaid and secondary shiver is 30 plaid. Yeah, nobody really cares about secondary shiver as well. That's the other thing as well. Nobody cares about those fucking arcanes. They're really bad. Like, secondary shiver is only multiplicative if the weapon already has multiplicative CO, but because it's additive with that, it's really bad. It's only good on art guns that have multiplicative CO. This works like gun CO, but for cold procs, so it's capped at 4.5x. Or, I guess, 5.5x. But it's 5.5x on an art gun, but, like, when you compare that to, like, the other secondary arcanes that are available for art guns, like Irradiate or Enervate or Encumber, then it's like, is a 5.5x damage multi even worth it? Only at max cold procs? Kinda not really. I'd kinda rather Encumber because I'd rather Enervate, because Enervate can almost guarantee like 12x damage fairly consistently if your fire rate's high enough. You know what I mean? So it's like, which, what's more important to you? A red crit with 3x CD or 5.5x damage? That's like a very easy math problem, I think most people... It is worth only with Frost with augments because you already get the crit. It's still not worth it. It's still not worth it because if you're doing Frost, then you would want to do something like Encumber or Irradiate. Or you still just want more crit damage, or Fortifier, or anything. Like, the secondary arcanes are so competitive because they're all overpowered as fuck. Even Akimbo Slipshot, like, they're all so overpowered. Oh, we're so fucking close to all arcanes. We're so close to all arcanes, and we're so close to all mods. You think even secondary surge mogs the cold one? 100%. I agree. Secondary surge is like a meme arcane as well. It's only for like one big shot on the on something like the Tenet Plinks, and it still absolutely mogs the fuck out of the other one. Honestly, surge isn't even for meme shots as well. If you use surge properly, you can get like a consistent, like, what is it, 6x or 4x or some shit. And that's good enough. Because I think it caps at 8, right? Why bother when secondary encumber Cortege? Yeah, literally. Is Surge the one you stack combo for? No. Surge is when you spend energy, you get a damage multiplier that is based off of the remaining energy in your energy bar. You can continuously build it over and over again through multiple casts, and it caps out at 8x. You're learning inverse kinematics. Pray for you. I don't know what that means, but good luck. Yeah, Surge is fucking ridiculous. It's animation, God save his soul. Hey, salute to you, brother. What? There we go. Saga noise. I heard a Saga, but I don't know where. Oh, okay, it's gone. What? Ha! Ah, it's just a regular flossy Saga. I have no need to do this. I do not need standing for Fortuna at all. No way it does the fucking Fortuna riff every single time you capture an animal. Surely not. Oh my god, that's gonna get annoying fast. Fortuna animal hunting is gotta be worse, man. Because it's way more common animals and none of the like regular animals you're looking for. Like just mid-tier ones. If it's another flossy Saga, I'm crashing. I'm not even fucking capping it. I'm gonna go get another animal. It's just not worth grabbing 800 standing over and over. One thing of 800 standing. There are other animals out in the sea. There we go. That's a good noise. It's Kuberdon somewhere. Hello, Kuberdon. I think you're kind of a normie, Kuberdon, aren't you? No, you're not. You were 2,000 standing. That's worth it.
A reasonably common variant of the apex predator, distilled to its purest form.
Where? Where? Ah, there. Hobbers. I think you guys are dog shit, but you're still worth more standing just because there's 3 of you as opposed to 1. Yep. Oh, it layers every capture. God, who at DE thought that was a good idea? Why? This is kind of how you know DE doesn't really play their own game. Outside of the fact that they were doing a mission on DevStream and they didn't even know how to do the mission. That I thought was really embarrassing. Like a really common mission. Don't check Discord general. Now I have to make sure you guys aren't saying awful shit in there.
A sunny harbor, slightly less common than your garden variety, but handy thing nonetheless.
What? What am I looking at, brother? Why? I really love that they layer on top of each other. That's really telling. I heard another bird call, but I don't even want to check because it's probably Flossie. I feel like Flossie birds are such a waste of time. There's a vermink. That's a regular vermink, but it's a vermink nonetheless.
Male? A rare dusky-headed vermink. Just look at the gloss on that coat. Gorgeous. Just
How is it rare if it's only 800 standing? Surely the more rare animals would be worth more, man. Oh, a trio of sagas.
The flossy Sogor, sometimes prized for its feathers.
That just it's starting to get funny that they layer on top of each other. You've had sound layer like that when you had to do some programming, but you're a college shitter. Come on, DE. I mean, oh, Bolarola. Hello, homeboy. The abrupt cutoff is what's fun. Yeah, there's the abrupt cutoff as well.
Oh, I
That comes from if you skip the cutscene too quickly. There's a really strong cutoff.
Fully developed. Female.
Where?
Ah, yes, the spotted Bolarola.
Where?
Let's bring it in.
Where? Ah. Just more of the regular pobbers.
Nothing, some attention and a good meal.
These are flossy. Don't feel like dealing with them.
Female. Fairly calm.
Femoid. It's a femoid. Oh, Bader with the Nev Enjoyer. Wait, red? What's red tier? How many months in a row have you been a Nev Enjoyer, brother? That seems like an insane amount of Nev enjoyment, man. Two Verminks. Yippee. You should go get Nautilus and see if the Cordon Precept can drag them, then try and get 10 animals in one spot. Unfortunately, animal spawns are a bit more limited. God, you look weird. And there's like a hard limit on how many animals you can spawn. It's 12 months? Damn.
While their vision is remarkable, when it comes to mating, the Sogor appreciate the tactile more than the visual. Delightful plumage.
Bro woke up and then went to bed.
A flossy Sogor. Very pretty. A fine catch.
Again, reminder, I have no need to do this. Also, wow, Fortuna really is just worse than cetus. Animals are not only not as valuable here, but they're way more rare and way fewer at a time. So you don't get as much standing. You have to do fucking more because of that. And you only get like one animal at a time. And they're all like triple digit. God, why does Fortuna suck? Fortuna is just the worst of all of the open worlds. Can we all agree? Fishing is where it's at. Not on Cetus, it's not. I'm sure for Fortuna it is. I think that's what I did to farm standing in Fortuna. Oh, it's a harassed. At least you get the dual thing of like it, you know, technically farming the mods when you do these. Fortuna made you rage quite bad. I quit the game because of Fortuna for a good 6 months or so. I think Fortuna is fucking awful. I think it's also a lot of players' like major frustration points. There is something so bad about Fortuna. And it's just the fact that everything you do is so much slower and you don't get rewarded for anything when you do Fortuna. Like how many flossy sagas have I seen in a row?
When it comes to mating, the Sogor appreciate the tactile more than the visual. Delightful plumage.
I love move teching. There we go. You've been a Fortuna hater. Ranking it up for new players is horrible. The time gating for its rewards is nuts. It locks you out of Archons until you max it. It's shit. It's always the most annoying thing to try to get friends into this game and then do Fortuna so we can profit taker instead of circuit. Yeah, I feel like getting your friends to get through Fortuna is by far the hardest part. Like, the most difficult part. Like, this right here, these animals all spread apart. And I have to go catch them one at a time. And they're all not worth it because they're all 800 standing. It's like, ah.
Settle down, little friend. Settle down. We're almost done. Female. The flossy sorghum.
I don't even know where the other one went. Oh, there it is. Found it.
Female.
Please. Okay. Fortuna enemies also lie to you level-wise. Well, the Fortuna enemies have some of the higher base damage in the game, so even though they're like the same level. By the way, another Flossy Saga encounter. Like, dude, is there only Flossy Sagas in Fortuna? What is this? This is ridiculous, dude. It's the only animal that exists out here.
Their vision is remarkable. When it comes to mating, the sorghum appreciate the tactile more than the visual. Delightful plumage.
Oh, a white-breasted vermeil. Not any of the other ones, only the white-breasted one. I got that one. Cool. 600 standing, by the way,
And lively.
for that single animal encounter. This is gonna sound dumb, but it's because you're walking around near the mushroom trees. Brother, I'm flying around everywhere. I am just moving around randomly. There are mushroom trees everywhere on this tile. Toroid farming's the bane of your existence. I never had too many issues toroid farming, but you have to, like, you have to manipulate the tile spawns in such a weird way. Also, I just, like, need energy off of this guy. Oh, you can't loot them like you can the other animals.
Female. A spotted Bolorola.
I've been here for 13 minutes and I still haven't maxed out my standing. Look at the disparity in the tags. 96 Flossy Saga. I'm pretty sure that's more than every other tag combined. I have more Flossy Bird than every other animal combined, and I still have not maxed out my Fortuna standing. I'm at 25k. Dude, I have always been a Fortuna hater. I will literally always be a Fortuna hater. I think we need to start exterminating Sagas, actually. I think that's what needs to happen. They just need to start dying, dude. That's it. Fuck everything else. They just need to start dying. Fuck conservation. Kill them all. Don't mind me, I need to pick up energy over here because there's no fucking energy drop from the birds. Or from anything else. God, Fortuna is always and will always be worse than Cetus. It'll literally never be as good as Cetus, ever. Fortuna fishing is annoying as well. You only have a few minutes to get some of the rare fish, and it takes so long to fish as well because of the animation to play. Because you have to fish, and then you have to wait for the fucking little bar to pop up to get, like, the perfect electric shock. Yeah, fishing in Fortuna also sucks. The only good thing from Fortuna is Narmer bounties giving you the stuff you can turn in for standing at any open world, but that's just Narmer bounties. You can do those on Cetus as well. Fortuna bounties are also slower than every other bounty of every other mission type. Another white-breasted vermink, by the way. At this point, there are no other animals. It's just these ones. Like, you have to do the fucking animal tracking encounter things in order to get
When they can be tamed.
in order to get more. Another Saga? No, it's Bolorola, thank God. Just so much worse. Every time I like try to give Fortuna a chance at anything, it always reminds me why you don't give Fortuna a chance. It sucks. Fortuna just sucks. Yeah, the stupid tracking mission where you have to go find the shit spots, and then you have to do the call, and then you have to wait, and then you have to do the call, and then it's like 1,000 standing. You can do Narmer bounties on Cetus. Yeah. It's just it rotates between the two. Nice animal raid, by the way. Very engaging. What was my thoughts on the latest dev stream? I felt so much embarrassment watching them struggle to do basic shit. Like, they struggled to do, like, a regular-ass mission and didn't know how the mission worked. And it's, like, something that, like even normies, like, a regular player who isn't a new player would have been able to do instantly, just from muscle memory, you know? Like, I can be blindfolded, and half of these mission objectives are very much just doable off muscle memory alone. Fucking killing you. I hate these stupid Sawgaws. I'm killing them. Fuck you, cunt.
Do you understand?
Nope. Fucking stupid ass bitch pigs. Fucking useless ass birds. Useless fucking birds. Does this still drain energy? New frame looks fun. It looks broken, dude. Oh my god, 2 verminks. Wow. Fortuna really is just the worst. You know what Fortuna would benefit from? If they unironically shrank the map. Shrank the map and remove like 2/3 of the shit that's in here. Like the fact that there's like 5 different variants for each of the animals or whatever, or what is it? There's 3 different variants for every animal that's here. And there's like 5 different species of animal. Brother, you're doing too much. There are 3 animals in Cetus, and each one has, I think, 3 variants? This entire landmass of empty space here, what is this here for? This space that's just completely empty and open here. There's nothing to do here. It's just empty space. This is an entire tile set. The map is too big. There's too many cave systems. The caves. Ugh. There's too many animals. There's too many caves. I wouldn't say there's too many enemies. I'm fine with the enemies on Fortuna. I think the enemies are fine. I think that it's stupid that those enemies have higher base damage than like every other enemy in the game, which causes them to basically lie about how powerful they are, because a level 10 enemy on Fortuna is dealing the damage of like a level 20 or 30, which we've seen is very hard for new bros to deal with. Like, we've just seen that happen. Foli is a dev kit frame. It literally is the laziest thing they could have ever done. And I have my personal beliefs on why it is the way that it is, because I do think that there is a reason that Foli is made the way that Foli is made. Oh no.
Do you perhaps think yourself on safari?
It died.
We are here to capture and preserve. And welder, hosting your weapons.
Most early MR2 to 4 are not unlocking the Arcwing, and the game not telling you how to open the map and teleport. They just walk to bounties on Fortuna. We should get an event that shreds the open worlds and revamps the maps. That's what should have happened. Again, this area. Massive space of just, there's just nothing here. Watch that snipe. Oh, that would have been a crazy shot. Dude, it's Flossie again. Again. Please, bro. I'm so tired. Oh, my standing is maxed. I don't need to be here anymore. I didn't need to be here in the first place. I genuinely don't know why I came here. It's so bad. Another set of Flossy Saga. Woohoo. I genuinely don't know where I am, and I'm just going to teleport. Yeah, you can't even hold the door open with a necromech, by the way. So, like, if you put a necromech, like, here... Nope. Like, here... It doesn't even open the door. Like... why? Why is Fortuna so much worse than Eidolon? I don't get it. Oh, I don't get it. It's so bad. It's so bad. Remember how they teased that third orb since Fortuna released, and they teased it being armored since the new war? Yeah, they've teased that third orb for several years. Now they're tying it to the raid system. They're totally going to bring raids back, guys, and it's going to be the third orb, we swear. We swear we're going to bring back raids with the third orb. Guys, please believe us. Wait, where are you going? Stop, don't leave. Please. Please play our game. We're going to bring raids back. Guys, raids? Veteran players, raids? Jingle, jingle, come back. Come, please play the raids. Please do raids. Oh, no. Oh, they're leaving. No, no, wait, please. Stop leaving. No, guys, raids. Orb. Third orb and raids, please. Like, bro. It's so fucking... It's so mid. Ooh, a Mark Crystal. I need that. Exterminate Disruption Showdown! Fuck yeah, dude! God, why can't everything be like this? Guys, please, trust us this time. We really mean it. We really mean that raids are coming back, and we really, really mean that the third orb is coming. Guys, please, please, you have to believe us. You have to believe us. It's only been 5 years. It's only been 5 years. Please, we just need a little bit more time. 5 years is not enough time. We need just a little bit more time for raids to come back. And for the third orb, guys, we really mean it. We really mean it's coming back. Please just believe us for another 5 years, and then it'll come out. What am I doing? What am I looking for? I'm looking for Saren. Where is the S in the alphabet? Oh, there it is. Raids is a broken mission concept, too many bugs? Yes. What? Why did they put the exterminate on the disruption tile? Where's the disruption gonna go?
Puzzle's faithful believe they can secure a place in Sacred Tau if they massacre the unbelievers. We have no choice but to break them with force.
Blood and glory.
Why are you guys not dead already?
Ecstasy. Die. Can you say the same?
These guys are a little bit tanky. Narmers are not steel path health, so level 130 should not be this beefy, unless I'm just tripping. And they're not that tanky, and I'm just bad at video games. Maybe I'm just bad at video games. I seem to be dying easier now. Ugh, I hate this tile. Alright, I'm just gonna skip these enemies. They're dead to me. Ah! Hello. Oh. Please. Thank you. Please, ability. There we go. Where am I going? This way.
Done what needed to be done. Hazul's delusion must end.
Bad at game? True. You have a friend who glazes raids, and you were a bit late, so you didn't have time to try them. Here's the thing. Raids were really fun, but they were broken. DE's excuse for removing them is that they were broken. DE has had several years to fix the issues with raids, to build the foundations to fix the issues with raids, to address what makes raids broken, and to re-implement them. And they decided instead of doing any of that, because it was just too much work, they would disable raids and replace the rewards with another system. The player base demanded raids back for so long that by the time they got to the point where it's like, okay, well, we can probably start working on raids now. By the time they got to that point, the players that were demanding it had already left. Not only did they already leave, but what players wanted out of raids would not have lined up with what raids were, because what they were is they were a concept, right? They were kind of like a beta version of a higher level or a higher tier of Warframe mission. So was it connected to Conclave? It was not connected to Conclave. So because raids were now so outdated, they couldn't just add them back into the game. So what do they start doing? They started promising, we know that you guys want raids, but we have to modernize them and we have to work on them. So you're going to have to give us some time to work on them. And that was all the way back in fucking 2018. 2019. Like, we were talking a long time ago. And then they started working on, in 2019 and in 2020, a squad link system, which was going to kind of catapult them into raids, was the idea. So the idea was, Space Team got a code. No, Baby Wolf. You're thinking of Scarlet Spear. So hold on. So let me give you guys the timeline, because raids are way older than this. Raids are way, way older than this. Raids are like 2015, 2014 Warframe. We are talking way long ago. So, previously, what a raid would look like is you would load into a mission that would be an 8-player lobby. And in that 8-player lobby, you basically had a set of tasks that required coordination to progress. For example, one person would stand on a pressure plate, and the other person would run and go into a door and hack a console that would then keep the door open so that people could get through. Right? Or like you had to daisy chain, like you would stand on a pressure plate to open a door, and then somebody would have to go through and stand on a pressure plate to hold that same door so everybody else could go through. The problem with raids was that there were several soft locks and several bugs where things would stop working. The game just was not functional enough, but they were fun. There was a lot of like hacking and coordination. There was a fairly difficult boss fight with a fairly difficult boss at the end. There was like a reason for everybody to have a dedicated role in the group. However, at the same time, the raids were also very much cheesable and farmable with friends, and if you knew what you were doing, then you could do like an 8-man raid of the same thing. Keep in mind, it's an 8-player raid, so you had 8 people all connected to the same game, which put a lot of strain on old Warframe's infrastructure. Warframe's P2P networking and like Warframe's like multiplayer shit is really bad. I don't know if you guys know how bad Warframe multiplayer is, but it's fucking abysmal. And there's a lot of the game that is just built on this really dogshit netcode and this infrastructure from like a bajillion years ago that just has not been updated because this game is so old. We are talking like genuinely ancient fucking netcode and P2P and like no security and like all kinds of like dog shit, right? So when you have 8 players in a lobby, it's going to stress the fuck out of the game, and things are going to break and things are going to get janky. If you have a bad connection with your host, which you're bound to have if you're the player 8 in the lobby, the game is just going to freak the fuck out. There was just a lot of problems, and I mean a lot of problems with raids. The lag and the bugs, yeah, the lag I think is something that people do not remember correctly. The lag in raids was so bad that like you would sometimes have people standing and waiting for things to open, like for doors to open, that had been opened for everybody else for like a minute at a time. Raid latency and raid lag was a demon back then. And it's just because of the way this game does like networking. So like, okay, for example, in order for Warframe to update when a door opens, for example, door openings are not client-sided. They depend on your connection to the host. So if you've ever noticed that you're standing in front of a door for a really long time and it won't open, it's because your connection to the host is bad. But it's not just your connection to the host, it's everybody's connection to the host. Because you have to wait in line for your turn to ask the host for your thing to do. So basically, the way host connection works is it talks to person 2 in the lobby, then to person 3, then to person 4. So if you're person 4 and person 2 has a really shit internet connection, then you're going to be waiting on their latency before your door will open. Is that why some doors take forever to open? Just 3 people standing there and the door not opening? Yes! The lag in Warframe and the bullshit with multiplayer is awful. Enemies do not shoot at clients properly. If you are playing client on Warframe, you are like mostly immortal if you know how to play the video game and move around. That's why Eido was laggy for you. You were behind IFTA. Yeah, and you and I think, are closer together than IFTA, if I'm not mistaken. Ever burp, then immediately crack your back. So, like, imagine that now. Imagine that problem, but now you've got 8 players. So now, let's say person 3 has a really bad internet connection to you in your lobby. That means that people 4, 5, 6, and 8 all have to wait their turn before they can establish it. It's so bad. It's so, now there is some optimization that takes place to kind of like group requests together. Turn-based Warframe, it's almost turn-based. It really, there are some things in place that do like make it so the host can talk to multiple people at once, so it's minimized, but there are certain parts of the game, like door opening, that just isn't. Whether or not an enemy is shooting at you is completely dependent on your connection to the host. So if you have a bad enough connection to the host, you can just stand there and you can't die. Because the enemy is just... they're not shooting at you. They're shooting at a version of you that doesn't exist. That's on the host's machine. So when the game goes to do a check to see whether or not the enemy hit you, they're shooting at a version of you that doesn't exist on the host machine. So the enemy is missing because they're shooting where you used to be and you're not there anymore. And if the lag is really bad and you know how to maneuver, you're literally immortal on client. The trade-off for this is you can't kill shit because you have the same problem. It's so bad. Did I see the video about Frame Fighter and how shit it is? It's a goddamn joke. Brother, I was here when they launched Frame Fighter. I was here for it. I know how bad it is. We've all known how bad it is. You can break the game through Frame Fighter. There are exploits in this game that exist that were tied to lobbying, like getting in a lobby for Frame Fighter and then carrying the bullshit jank into other missions because it doesn't end Frame Fighter properly. You didn't know how bad it really was? Dude, Frame Fighter literally breaks some people's games on launch. You were there day one. It's so bad. So raids, to get into raids, because I was in the middle of doing that. I was giving you guys a timeline. So they got rid of raids. When they got rid of raids, shut up, Neru. When they got rid of raids, they said, okay, we're going to put the resources and the rewards from raids into this new system in the open world called the Plains of Eidolon. And the Eidolon hunt is going to kind of replace the raid mechanics, but it's going to be 4-player squad instead of 8-player squad, which is why Plains of Eidolon has this really janky kind of like, go get a Vombalist, get a lure, put the Vombalist in the lure, go to the Eidolon, shoot the Eidolon, capture the Eidolon. After the lure breaks, you put the thing in the thing, and then you summon another Eidolon. It was meant to kind of emulate slightly how raids played. But it was meant to be a weaker, watered-down version of a raid, meant to kind of like sit to replace and to kind of fill in what raids used to be. Yeah, this is back in Schwack meta. This is back when we didn't have Fortuna, because cetus existed before Fortuna. So I'm schwacking it. I'm schwacking it real good. Yeah, Chroma, Trinity, Volt, Haro was like a thing. And then you started replacing Trinity with Rhino because Haro started taking over. But yes, that was a thing. Yes. Yeah, multiplicative Vex armor. Schwack meta was a blast from the past. Dude, my Schwack is still like my most used amp, I think. I think it is. Let's see. Is it? What am I doing? Equipment. Yeah, Schwack. There it is. My Schwack is still 90% usage. I haven't used this amp in fucking years. But it's just... I mean, that's what it was. Schwack sounds like a slur, Lamau. But yeah, so Plains of Eidolon was meant to kind of replace raids, but not really, but act as like a springboard softcore raid for the casual players to be introduced to them while they worked on fixing raids. So that was the original intention for Plains of Eidolon, right? The open world mechanic, the open world system. And raids are going to come back, guys. So keep in mind, at this point, raids existed, they were broken, they were removed, the rewards for raids were put in Plains of Eidolon, and Plains of Eidolon, specifically the Eidolon boss fight, was meant to be a soft-core baby version of a raid to kind of sustain players while they worked on it and found a more long-term solution for raids. Then Fortuna comes out. And when Fortuna comes out, DE basically says, hey, we're not really working on raids anymore. It's sunset right now. We're not going to talk about it. It's just something that's going to be coming later and later, like way down the road. It's just something we don't have in plans for. We've got other things we're working on, blah, 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 blah. That is when are raids coming back became a meme in the community. Because people would continuously ask for raids pretty much every dev stream since then. If you've ever wondered why in Twitch chat there are still Warframe players who still, to this day, when raids, 2018 is when they removed raids and added Eidolons? Is 2018 Eidolon? I thought Eidolon was 2016. No, 2016 was, 2016 was, Second Dream. Or was that 2015? Dude, fucking Plains of Eidolon release date. Oh, that's not what I wanted to search. That's resource map. Release date. October 12th, 2017. Plains of Eidolon is 2017. The expansion was remastered on 2019. Yeah, there we go. They added Eidolons later in 2018. I'm pretty sure the very first Eidolon was with the main drop. In March 2018, they added Kuva Survival Mesa Prime access. That I remember. I remember Kuva Survival and Mesa Prime. Hold on. Eidolons. Let's see. Where is patch notes or patch history or whatever? Trivia. See also. Dialogue. Comments. Where's the release history for Eidolons, like the patch notes? I guess Mask of the Revenant is the quest, right? That's the quest that introduces you to the Eidolons? You're right, 2018. Yeah, Mask of the Revenant, 2018. There it is. Okay, yeah. It's all blurry. Dude, it's so blurs together for me. Update 23.5 introduced. Yeah, there it is. 23.5. Can I click on update 23.5 and see? August 24th, 2018. Tenogen round 13, Limbo Prime. Update 23. Let's just see the entirety of update 23. Bum 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 bum. The Phantasma. The Paracesis, which is Balas's signature weapon. The Sentient Slayer. I'm not actually seeing. Maybe Terralist, maybe? No? Fuck, what was update 23? Only Nova would know this shit? Yeah. Kalerva's almost 3 years old. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Time fucking flies, dude. Time flies. Anyways, whatever. Wait, so fuck, does that mean that Fortuna existed before Eidolons? Like Terralists and Gauntalists? Because Fortuna's 2018. I know that one for sure. Dude, fuck, my brain is like, it's mashing everything together. Because I could have sworn that Fortuna didn't exist when the Eidolon boss fight existed. I swear to God it was Eidolon boss fight and then Fortuna. Fortuna was October 2018. Interesting. Okay. So Fortuna was October 2018. I think the Eidolon boss fight had to have been before that then. It had to have been before that, because Schwack meta wouldn't have existed if we had the Fortuna amps first. From Little Duck. So it had to be before that. Okay, so it was Eidolon boss fight, Terror List, Gauntlet List, Hydra List. I swear they dropped it with planes, but I just must be fucking blanking. Maybe it was one of those things where it was just like added really shortly after or some shit. Or like at the beginning of 2018, so like right after 2017. My brain is fucking like, I'm racking my brain because I swear they were released together, but I can't remember. I really can't. Fucking Berenstain Bears versus Berenstain Bears effect, I guess. Like, holy. Anyways, it's not really relevant for the story. It doesn't really matter too much. Basically, Eidolons exist. They exist to replace raids. Fortuna drops. At some point during Fortuna, they basically say, hey, we're not working on raids right now, we're doing other things. Those other things were going to eventually turn in to the Railjack, Empyrean quest line, and the event for the Empyrean, which was the Orphix Venom and Scarlet Spear events, as well as the Old Blood and the Kuvalich system. So, to paint a picture for you guys, all of these systems were originally going to be interconnected. The main star chart and the Railjack star chart was not a concept. These were separated as a technical limitation, quote-unquote, temporarily, because the Railjack system was meant to function very similarly to a No Man's Sky system, and instead of your base of operations being inside the front of this little dinky ship, and this orbiter and the ship being separated, the idea was going to be that your Railjack docked into your orbiter, and your landing craft was going to be visibly separatable, and you were going to fly around the majority of the time using your Railjack to go from planet to do missions. So you can think of it like, right now, what I'm looking at in space in front of me would not be here. And instead, this would basically be a giant open world for me to fly around in via my orbiter / Railjack, and I would go from mission to mission. And the idea would be that the space combat would happen in Railjack, and the on-ground mission combat would happen in your regular planets that you go to in Warframe to fight things. Even greater than that is the open worlds were supposed to be this bridge between them where you would be able to basically park your Railjack up over an open world and orbit the plains of Eidolon and assist random players in bounty missions. And they even showed off a tech demo of this, of a Railjack in the sky firing a dome charge missile strike at the plains of Eidolon to kill an Eidolon boss, like a terrorist. It just fucking domed that dude. And this entire system was going to be held together through the introduction of a mechanic known as Squad Link, which was brought to us during Orphix Venom and Scarlet Spear. I believe Scarlet Spear came first and then Orphix Venom, if I'm not mistaken. For me, they happened at the same fucking time. My brain has so much trouble separating them. I think that it was Scarlet Spear and then Orphix Venom. Correct me if I'm wrong. So allow me to explain it to you what their concept was. Because instead of doing the original 8-player raid system, they instead wanted to do a squad link system where 2 4-player squads would connect to each other and link to each other, and they would interact with each other. So the idea would be that Squad 1's mission would send an update to the server, and that server would then communicate that update to Squad 2. and then Squad 2 would send an update to the server, and that would then go back to Squad 1. And the idea was that their progression was basically tied to each other. However, the problem with this is if you had to wait on somebody else to finish their part of the mission, you would just be stuck there, waiting, and nothing would happen. And also, there isn't really a way for you to limit both people to wait on each other, because if somebody backs up by doing too many missions too quickly, then you're going to have a situation where you're just waiting on one person to do the thing that they're bottlenecking, right? It was like you had to find a way to get these two squads to finish missions at the same time is the issue. And the only way you could really do that is by time gating the missions. Here's where things fell the fuck apart. There were two teams. The way this event launched was a disaster. First off, because there was no way for you to coordinate squads 1 and 2 intrinsically through like a dojo or anything, everything was tied to the relay system. Do you see how each of these relays have a little fucking Mirex back here? Do you see how there's just a Mirex behind the Vesper relay here? And over here on Strata, there's a fucking Mirex here on Earth? That's because of the squad link system. They never removed these. They're still here on all the planets. All of these years later, they've never removed them. The idea was that a Mirex was coming to invade a relay. And so, you and everybody else would flood that relay. And your instance in that relay, when you click on this menu, your instance is the lobby that you were tied to that determined whether or not you drove the Mirex away, which scaled with the amount of people in the relay and caused insane lag. We are talking some of the most diabolical lag of all time, but we're gonna just pretend that this was totally functional and was not broken because of this little fucking thing that they have drawing over the thing. It's fine. Everything's fine. You join a relay with like 1,000 other people in the relay to talk to the merchant. And there are two missions that you can do. You can do a ground mission and you can do a sky mission. The sky mission will boot you into a Railjack. If you've ever wondered why you can go to a relay and you can board your Railjack from there, which seems like the strangest fucking thing to ever add, it's because of this system. It's because of this. Because your Railjack was only supposed to be constructible and completable in the dojo. So look, it doesn't even actually show up here. Hold on, I have to find it. I have to find it. You can board your Railjack here. Maybe not Strata because it's a newer relay, but you can board your Railjack here. Is it this one? Is it down here? No, dry docks go up forever, so it's not okay. Not Strata relay, not Strata. We need a different one because it's not here. It's not here. Let's go to. I know Pluto relay has it. The Orcus relay hasn't been touched in years. No one liked the Sky mission. Different relay. Yeah. Because they redid the Strata relay and they removed that room. Because they revamped it. Here we go. Dry dock. There's just a dry dock in here in the fucking relay. There's just a dry dock in here, but it has none of the clan stuff. It's half of the dry dock. The menu over here doesn't work because it's tied to the relay, and it's missing a menu over here. It's a half dry dock. And if you've ever wondered, hey, why does this exist in this relay? It's because of Scarlet Spear. It's so goofy. So basically, you'd load into the Sky mission, right? And the only way you could progress in the Sky mission was if the people who were doing the ground mission were beaming you up a mission code that would basically forward a mobile defense timer. So you had a mobile defense timer, and the only way for your mobile defense timer to go up was if somebody sent you an uplink code, which actually, I still have the gear item for it. It is called an uplink. Where is it? Where is it? It's my favorite little fucking thing. Uplink. Uplink, here it is. This little guy, right here. So, the people in the ground mission would have to deploy this. They would have to deploy the uplink, and then you would have to deploy the uplink. And when you and the other person did that, it would, quote-unquote, supposedly bridge your games. It would bridge them so you were now squad linked. This was supposed to be used to establish a link with another squad. In reality, all this did was send a ping to the server, and that ping to the server said, this user has completed this objective. That's what it did. The server would then take that, add a little point to itself, and it would use that point to forward somebody else's progress in the Sky mission. What made the system even worse is that basically nobody was doing the Sky missions because the Railjacks were super fucking buggy. They were buggy, they were broken, they would deload, people would desync, people would drop out of squads, people would lose their progress, they'd be playing for hours and hours and hours. There's a rule in Railjack that you might have heard, which is to always go back to the dry dock after every 3 missions. That's because DE themselves said, hey, as a temporary fix, go to the dry dock / relay every 3 missions to reset your squad to not lose progress. Because if you do more than 3 missions, the game might disconnect you and you might lose your progress. I shit you not! It was so bad. So we ran into this issue. We ran into this issue where nobody was doing Sky missions. And so because nobody was doing Sky missions, the relays would, like, build up. And what would end up happening is, like, people would leave a relay to go join another relay that was about to finish, because the way the rewards worked was it was based off of whether or not you drove off enough Mirexes. You were supposed to drive off 100 Mirexes to get 100% of the rewards, and the rewards were on an hourly rotation. It was so complicated. So, like, okay. So think of it like, you guys know how frame rules work, and you guys know, like, the bus analogy? You guys know, like, the bus analogy where, like, if you get to a certain thing, like, you get to a checkpoint before the frame rule is over, then you're not saving any time. So you can only gain or lose time in, like, increments of, like, X amount of frames, right? So you can think of the reward system similar to that, where basically, if you did more than 100 Mirexes for your relay, you weren't going to get your rewards. So you had to join a relay and do at least 1 mission. And as long as the entire relay got 100% of the Mirexes driven away, then you would get the maximum amount of rewards. What this also meant, though, is that if you joined a relay, maxed out at 100, and then left the relay instance to go join another relay, your progress would reset and desync from the one that you completed, and you would only get credit for however many Mirexes were done by the current relay instance. So what this fucking meant is that when people disconnected because the relay was full, because duh, everybody's flooding the relays and they're just, like, taking up all the player cap and everybody's crashing and disconnecting, your friends would disconnect and then they wouldn't be able to rejoin the relay. So you'd have to rejoin a different relay and start your progress all over from 0 again, which really hurt if you were towards, like, the end of a relay life, because basically all of the relays were at, like, 0 progress or 100 after, like, 30 minutes. And it gets even fucking worse. It gets worse than this, dude. It gets worse than this. Because of the way the rewards were structured, you had so many leeches and people who just didn't know what to do because the game was just not like nothing was explained. This event was a disaster. It was a fucking catastrophe. Literally everything that could have been wrong with this event was wrong with it. It was so complicated and so bloated and so unintuitive. You had people leaving relays, not getting rewards. You had people doing missions for relays that were already completed and just basically doing them for the love of the game. You had people who were literally grinding the same relay for 24 hours a day, trying not to miss the reward rotations because the rewards were on a timer rotation. So every day you spent not grinding the resources was a day that you wouldn't be able to make up again because the resources were time gated. There was a maximum amount of rewards you could claim. And so if you didn't participate for enough time, you wouldn't be able to like speed run or like brute force or like make up for like, oh, I'll just do like an extra mission extra fast or like anything skill related. No, you had to fucking get it done in the time window, and you had to perform at basically the same level as everyone else. And if you didn't, then that was it. Your goose was cooked. There was no way for you to get enough to keep up with everything else. It was it was a disaster. It was a disaster. Would you have been better joining in late, or would you have been better at joining around this time? Dude, if you tried joining the game during this time, you would have seen hotfix, 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 hotfix. You wouldn't have been able to play. We had like 20 hotfixes in one day. You wouldn't have been able to play. New players were unable to progress in the story because they kept getting their progress restarted. This was one of the most disastrous fumbles in all of Warframe history. We are talking the most extreme case of everything went to shit. We had a disgusting amount of problems. And then, because it gets worse, and then there were shop desync errors where people were spending their currency on rewards that they already had purchased and not getting those rewards because there was supposed to be a cap for them. There were people who were doing these missions. There was a limited amount of currency you can get, and you had to be there playing during the time. Like, you had to be active and on time playing the mission in order for you to get the stuff, right? You had to be there. You literally had to be there to get the currency for it. And then imagine going to the shop after a hotfix and it says the progress is reset on like Arcane Energize, and you go and you buy a bunch of Arcane Energize only to not get the Arcane Energize in your account because you already hit the purchase limit. Y'all. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? It was so bad. Towards the tail end of the event, when the fixing was done, it was a pretty alright event, though. So, Omega, you and I have a very similar story in that you said earlier you were, like, exclusively doing sky missions. The reason my ship is named the SS Cripple, and the reason my ship is so goated, the reason my ship is cracked out and I've had like the super optimal, like, disgusting Railjack for the longest time, and I was at like the fucking forefront of like meta Railjack back before we had the Corpus missions, okay? Because we only had the Grenier for this, by the way. We only had skirmish missions. We had nothing else. There were no other missions other than skirmish. That was it. There was no other Grineer missions. There was 3 planets. One of them was the Veil. It was literally Earth, Saturn, Veil. That was it. We couldn't even do like 90% of the things they promised us to be able to do in Railjack. There was a bunch of shit that was missing. There was a bunch of content missing. The reason my Railjack is so cracked is because me and my roommate decided we were going to fucking solo a relay, because we joined and then literally the entire relay got host migrated. All of our friends got host migrated except for us. He came into my room and he looked at me and he said, "My entire squad disconnected." And I looked at him and I said, "Same." And we said, "What are we gonna do? I don't want to reset. We're like 30 minutes into this relay." And I think they go on rotation every hour. Every relay was basically already at 100 or at 0. And so we couldn't join. We had progress for like 5 or 6 or something like that. Like whatever, like 10% progress or some stupid shit. And so we looked at each other and we said, fuck it. Let's just do it. Let's just literally solo the relay. And so he did the entirety of the ground team. And I do mean the entire ground operation. He ran a contagion on his Titania, and he flew from objective to objective as quickly as possible and did them literally like getting to the point where he was getting frame perfect. Literally like cutting down the time as much as he possibly could. He did every single ground mission as fast as he possibly could as Titania. And I was in space just fucking doing mobile defense and just sitting there and just going just boom, 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 boom. Just literally just fucking standing there. And just every single objective, maximum range limbo. I was max range defending the things. I had locked down the entire thing. I had learned how to speed run the skirmish missions to basically reduce the amount of load times, because there's a limited amount of times you can do them before you have to reset and do another skirmish. And it was because I did that, and because I farmed so many motherfucking Railjack parts, that I built my meta Railjack. They nerfed Limbo because of this event. They nerfed him because of this event, because he was basically able to control the entire map, and so you could do multiple mobile defenses all at once with just Limbo. Better than anybody else. Limbo was goated in this time. They literally nerfed Limbo because of this event, and Korra, but Korra got it less bad than Equinox and Trinity. Equinox and Trinity were the ones who had the real injustice done to them, because they got nerfed just as bad. Every healing thing. Dude, oh my god, I didn't even tell you. They nerfed defense objectives across the board, across the entire game because of that. So, okay. So, to explain this to you guys, this is like ridiculous. Okay. This is so stupid. This is genuinely so stupid. Defense objectives used to be healable by Warframe abilities. Not only were they healable by Warframe abilities, but it was like in their tooltips, and it was like the only reason to use a healing Warframe. There was no reason to heal a defense objective 90% of the time. However, the Railjack Oplink missions were so janky and so bad, and the defense objectives were so squishy for the Oplinks because you had to defend them. If you didn't defend them, then you fail the mission. So you had to defend them, and you had to do a mobile defense. And because the Sentients have like attacks that would pierce shields, and they would like, they had abilities, and they had like special attacks that would go through walls and shit, the best way to keep them alive was also to heal them. So they then nerfed all of the people who were, all the frame abilities that existed that could heal defense objectives, because they said it made the defense missions not as defense oriented, and it was basically making it so that instead of healing them, you would, or instead of defending them, you would just heal them, which they thought was unfun. So they nerfed fucking Korra because Korra could heal it at 70 health per second. I genuinely was so mad. They nerfed Limbo because Limbo was doing too good of a job at defending an area. That's all Limbo could fucking do, and they nerfed him. Then they nerfed Korra because she was too good at healing the defense objective for 70 health a second. Then they nerfed every single defense objective in the game, and they nerfed every single frame in the game, and the frame's ability to heal defense objectives, which was the only fucking point to healing, because I don't know if you guys know this, all the way as far back as 2017, healing was not meta. Damage was meta. Crowd control was not meta, it was damage. Crowd control meta died, and damage meta took over fucking ages ago. Damage meta has been the Warframe meta, kill everything and nothing else matters. That has been the motto of Warframe for fucking years. And the one time a defensive Warframe was strong, it was nerfed. And the one time a healing Warframe was strong, it was nerfed. Every fucking time. The only thing that is allowed in the game is to deal obscene numbers of damage, and everything else is not allowed to exist. It's so brain dead. So Scarlet Spear is a disaster. But it's even worse than that. Because if you did Scarlet Spear ground missions, you know how the point of an uplink is supposed to establish a connection between your lobby and somebody else's lobby? And the whole point of squad link is that it's supposed to link the squads? That's the whole idea of squad link, is that you're linking squads? Squad link? The uplink did not ever link you to a squad. You never actually opened a handshake and communicated squad to squad. And the reason we know this is because people were getting their own transmissions sent if you did ground missions and then changed to do sky missions. They were literally a little flag sent to the server that said, my player name is this, and this is my note beacon. And so if you did ground missions and then came to join in the sky missions later, you were getting your own fucking messages. Because you were just pulling from the pool of the things that other people had submitted. It was basically a point system. The server just held the info in an array. Yes. Literally, yes. So the whole premise of Squad Link was a sham. It was a fucking lie. It was a genuine, bold-faced lie. But wait. It gets better. Did you know it gets better? Chat. Chat. It gets better. It gets so much better. It gets worse. It gets so much better. It gets DE's original fucking pitch. Their original pitch. All the way back before Squad Link. All the way back before Squad Link. Their original pitch was that you would be able to seamlessly transition from doing a dry dock mission to doing a Squad Link mission where you would help out on the plains of Eidolon in a raid-style mission, to then seamlessly do a Kuva-Lich encounter and confrontation, because the Kuva-Lich confrontation was supposed to also be tied to Empyrean. So in the tech demo that they showed at TennoCon, in the tech demo, in the fucking tech demo, they went from a Railjack mission to a squad link mission, all the way to a Kuvelich encounter mission, which was going to be a completely different nemesis system. We were going to have a whole completely different encounter mechanic, a different weapon mechanic. They weren't going to be as grindy. They were going to be semi-permanent and take like 2 weeks to finish. Oh my god, the whole Kuvelich system, the entire thing was completely different. Your first ever encounter with the Kuvelich was an assassination mission where you would canonically fail, and then you had to go do missions to power up to beat the Kuvelich because it started out so powerful that it could kill you instantly and tank all of your damage from your strongest weapons. And so the point of doing the Kuvelich encounter missions to get the special Requiem mods, the Requiem mods were supposed to give you access to special resistances and damage that would then let you kill the Kuvelich. And it was supposed to be a long fucking grind, and there wasn't supposed to be relics, and there was all kinds of shit. And it was all supposed to be tied together. All of this was supposed to be one cohesive, congealed thing that was supposed to seamlessly integrate Warframe and every part of it, because the biggest complaint of Warframe was that it was just a bunch of content islands, and the Empyrean update and Railjack was going to solve all of it, and there weren't going to be any more content islands because the Railjack was going to fix everything. The current Railjack missions that we have right now, that DE has made the staple Railjack missions, the missions that we play in our daily, regular, everyday Railjack that we grind, every single mission that is here on the Earth, Saturn, and Veil Proxima, which again, those were the only 3 planets at first, were all placeholder missions that were never, ever supposed to stay in the game. Have you noticed that there's so many more nodes for the other planets? Have you noticed that, like, there's so much more content about these ones, and they integrate, and they're more Warframe gameplay-ish, where like you go in and do a spy mission, or you go in and do an exterminate, or you go in and do a survival mission, and that's like the way they work. And these ones aren't. That's because these existed first. Do you see how they're all skirmish? They're all skirmish because they're literally the same mission with a different objective. They were never supposed to stay in the game. These were placeholders just meant to hold the different objectives and skyboxes. These are literally the same mission, copy-pasted over and over, and they're meant to be placeholders. They were supposed to stay. And instead of removing them, because they were a fucking embarrassment, and instead of just admitting they bit off way more than they could chew, and they just fucking left it. And now the Railjack missions that I play, that I genuinely adore playing, I love these missions. I have put more hours in Railjack than any other game mode last year. Just because I love Railjack, it's like my favorite game mode to play. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh god. That was their plan. That was their fucking plan. That was genuinely, they really genuinely thought they could do that. By the way, the Railjack used to be bigger inside. This room used to be different. So this gun and this gun used to be on the sides where these windows are. So have you noticed that, like, if you look outside of these windows, they kind of look a little bit weird, especially if you look from this angle, like they just kind of look a little bit funky. Like you shouldn't be able to see this much. It's because this window was previously a platform that stepped down, and that stepped down platform used to have the gun. And so the guns were on the sides. On top of that, these little arrows on the floor did not exist. This whole room used to be longer. This used to actually be 2 rooms. So this, instead of being one room where the cargo hold is down here, instead you had a middle room, and the middle room was where this was and where the slingshot was. And instead of going down to go into the cargo hold, you would go backwards into the cargo hold. So this room used to just be here like this. You didn't go down here. This was just a flat floor. And instead, sorry, you did go down here, but when you went down here, it was only this, and there was nothing else. This was actually a wall right here. And then up here, there used to be a door. So this was also wider as well. So you see how skinny this is? Do you see how right here it just abruptly ends? This used to continue out, and there used to be doors here. And then up here was the slingshot. This didn't change. And then down here, there used to be the cargo hold, and the cargo hold also used to have 2 exits here and here. So they kept these cargo hold exits, but they basically fused them with the other exits that were on this area. So this area had 2 exits. This area had 1 exit and 2 guns. And then down here, this area actually, I believe, had 4 exits, is what it used to have. It used to be exit, and then cargo area. And you can actually tell exactly how many exits there were supposed to be, because if you look at the side, each of these was supposed to be an exit. So there was supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 exits on each side. By the way, that door opening that you just saw, that door opening animation, that didn't exist when Railjack launched. That was added later. You previously, quite literally, used to just bullet jump into the wall like this, and your Warframe would shrink. It wouldn't even disappear, it would just shrink. Those who sing as Amisha, yes. Yes, Amisha was mandatory for Railjack because the Railjack fighters were too strong for many baby players, beginner Railjacks. And also, okay, oh my god, chat. Chat. Railjack had its own status system. They had their own status system. You see this down here? The tips menu? This was very different. Every single one of these statuses was different. They were unique. They had their own names. They all did something completely different. Yeah, Omega remembers. Omega remembers. There was a damage type called particle, which was the rebirth slash damage, and the particle damage was just fucking overpowered. I don't remember what I think it ignored armor entirely. It was basically true damage, and you needed to do that because the fighters had like oodles of armor. The toxin was also really overpowered because I think it stripped or like it did like a crazy DOT or something. It broke so many things. Dude, hold on, let me show you guys this. This is so stupid. This is so silly. Wiki.warframe.com. You didn't know it's had its own status system? Yeah. Dude. Okay. Empyrean. Is there the outdated ones? Empyrean only status effects. Where is the Empyrean old outdated ones? Damage system. This is the new one. Where's the old system? If you go to the wiki, it only shows you the new one. Do you have a link to the old system? They don't want us to find it? Of course not. Patch history. Here we go. Oh my god, the number of changes. Oh my god, the number of changes. Oh my god, there's so many changes. Let me just F3 particle damage. That was the other reason particle ram was really overpowered. Yeah, particle was bonus damage per hit, and it stacked, but it only lasted 20 seconds. Here it is, weapon and proc adjustments. Decreased the effectiveness of particle proc, but increased its duration. Yeah, so it used to be 10% or like 20% damage per tick or something. Per proc, yeah, per hit. And it would basically just deal infinite damage. And particle ram was really broken because particle ram would just infinitely tick. It would just go tick, 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 tick. And so with particle ram, it was basically a giant fucking laser on the front of your ship that just, it killed everything because it did infinite damage. So particle ram used to be active all the time. You cast it once and it was on forever. And it was literally just a death field in front of your ship. So the meta for early Railjack was black hole particle ram, because the black hole range was bigger and it sucked everything into the particle ram, and the particle ram would just kill everything, no guns required. And so the Railjack meta was to run a Railjack that had maximum speed, maximum energy capacity on your Warframe so you could spam the black hole, and particle ram. You only casted it once and you never had to move, and it never drained energy. It lasted forever. And it just infinitely ramped up in damage, and it killed everything in like a fucking 300-meter radius in front of you. It was disgusting. It was disgusting. You would click particle ram and then you would just fly your ship into everything because everything would die. Particle ram is now the worst fucking thing in the game, and it used to be like the strongest. Let me see if I search the word particle. Damage 2.0, particle damage. Here we go, found it. Damage 2.0, status effects. Here we go. Okay. Pre-update 29.10 Railjack. This is what I want. Damage 2.0 ballistic damage, particle damage, plasma damage, and then it was chem, frost, incendiary, and ionic damage. Yeah. Here we go. Found it. I found the fucking thing. Damage underscore 2.0 slash particle underscore damage. Did cruise ships exist then? Yes, they did. Here, I'm going to drop this in the chat for you, Omega. Yeah, okay, dude, I found it. And then the status effects for the Railjack were concuss, decompress, tear, sear, immobilize, scramble, and intoxicate, which is very different. Dude, oh my god, I can't believe I found damage 2.0. Oh my god, I found it. Yeah, so the impact damage just was like radiation damage, old radiation damage, where it messed up the enemy's accuracy. Particle damage increased the damage the target ship takes by X% per second. Or sorry, it increases the damage the target ship takes by X% for 20 seconds, with each new proc stacking multiplicatively with itself. So it literally was multiplicative infinite scaling for particle damage. And it used to be more than 7.5%. It used to be 10. All this dev time and work was just fucking tossed? Yes, it was. Plasma damage, which was the replacement of puncture damage, reduced the enemy ship's shields and armor for 20 seconds, with each proc stacking additively. I think it was by 5%. So you could use this if you were able to proc it quick enough to, like, insta-kill a ship, but nobody did because Particle was just so overpowered. But you could use this to insta-kill a ship because you'd reduce their max HP by 5%. So if you got 20 procs of puncture, the ship would instantly die. Then there's chem damage. Chem damage was like radiation is today, where now it makes them do friendly fire. Sorry, did I say the other one was like radiation? Sorry, the other one was like blast. Old blast used to be an accuracy debuff. Toxin was radiation. They made toxin radiation for some reason. It was so bad. The cold damage was just a slow. That was pretty straightforward. The heat damage was just a DOT. It was just heat damage. And then ionic damage, which was the electric one, would let's see. It would cause enemy ships to spiral erratically in a forward direction while being unable to use weaponry for 6 seconds, with subsequent procs refreshing the duration. People were buying Singa's Rivens too. You might have had one. Oh, dude. The people worked so hard for this. They bit off so much more than they could chew. They did so much and nothing at the same time. They tried to make a system that was so full of bloat and so overcomplicated and so over-engineered and so stupid in retrospect. They wanted to make a game system that did everything. They wanted this game system, they wanted this to do... They wanted it to do everything. I mean, the only thing I can say is they wanted it to do everything. They wanted it to tie the star chart together. They wanted it to solve content islands. They wanted it to add space combat to the game. They wanted it to integrate squad link and raids. They wanted it to seamlessly transition open worlds together. They wanted it to introduce you to the Nemesis system, which was supposed to be your long-term enemy. That was supposed to be like a major villain throughout the game. That was the equivalent of Captain Vor. So they wanted it to have lore relevance. They did the Cephalon Psi bit. They wanted to tie it to like this idea of the Oricon lore and like going to Tau, and like they wanted to tie it to Tau. They wanted Railjack to do everything, and it was just never going to. It became the biggest content island in the entire game. One finger on the monkey's paw curls. It literally is like the biggest joke in the entirety of Warframe. This system This system failed. I mean, it failed miserably.
People used to think coins were sacred. They put the faces of gods on them. You could tell the future with them if you knew how. If you hold a granum crown in your fist, you'll notice it always stays cold. What's that tell you?
Damn, this bro just dropped a crazy fucking bar. That was a crazy bar, brother. What? That was wild. Did y'all hear that shit? That dude was cooking. Yo, my boy, it's not that deep, man. Chill. Shit. Oh, fuck. Crazy. Crazy work, bro. Anyways. That's Railjack and Scarlet Spear for you, chat. That's why raids are never coming back. Oh, yeah, they wanted Railjack to be raids, too. Did I mention that? I don't know if I did. They wanted it to be everything. That hit deep. Amazing background audio for the shower. I'm so glad. I don't have one. Oh, okay. Don't do damage die. Singus! I had a Vidaria build when it did infinite damage. Oh, I forgot I was doing this. There's a disruption to do. I'm gonna play Gara, cause fuck it, you can't stop. Actually, no, I'm not gonna play Gara, cause I just realized it won't work. I'm gonna play... I could play Varuna. I like Varuna. I'll play Varuna. Why not? Sage, and you just missed the most... I don't have any words to describe this other than the best rant that could have ever been. You really did miss the rant of all time, man. I actually strongly recommend going back and watching that rant. That was a great rant. Yeah, you missed a trauma dump. Yeah, it is kind of like a trauma dump in a way. It is a great rant. Somebody give him a timestamp. Good fucking luck, man. That's a tall order, actually. There's a lot that happened. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is a good fucking rant.
Remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Basically the entire stream until now. Actually, yeah, it was pretty much right after Eidolons were done. I think about it. Do I want to use the Torrid Incarnate because it's funny? Or do I love myself? Shouldn't DE stop dropping new content non-stop and try to refine the damn game? I'm not laughing at you. We've been saying this for years, man. We've been saying it since before Railjack. But it's not a financial option. It's not something they can do. Unfortunately. You know, I want them to, but it's not something they can, nor will they ever do. Dude, what weapon do I reuse on Varuna? Man, it's such a hard choice. I don't even know why. There's nothing to use. I'm grabbing the touching stick. New content makes DE money. Think about the Comorex, dude. Fuck, I should think about the Comorex right now. Yeah, I should think about the Comorex. That's a good idea. I can run the child abuse loadout. That's always fun. The child abuse is like, it's whatever. That's a banger loadout name. Thanks. You know what? I'm sure this is good enough that I just don't even need to care. I'm sure it'll be fine. You're glad the spirits are high? You've got ready to get ready for work tomorrow? Chat, somebody link him the part where I started losing it. He'll like that. He'll like that a lot. Oh, right. No ciphers. Ugh. I feel like a retard when I do these. DM me or something. You had to be there, man. What? This fucking guy? Hello? There we go. Ah, Varuna, you still got it. Hello? Why am I not rolling? There we go. Like, wasn't animation canceling. There we go. Did I forget the Torrid's kind of mid? Damage boost. I can take advantage of that. Shit, I should have run a secondary weapon to group enemies up. He'll die. There we go. Do people still use the Torrid? I guess they do. I grabbed it because it was funny, and then I was like, oh, this kind of sucks, actually. Holy blast procs, man. I forget the Varuna buff for the 100 flat status was now changed to be like a true flat status, as opposed to like it would go up to 100%, which made it a lot worse before. Wait, I don't have combo duration with this. Do I have to do ground finishers? No, I just don't have combo. What? Oh, I don't have the arc gun for combo duration. Hey, that would be a problem. It'd be a problem if I was doing anything above level 100. Where enemy? Probably this way. Yep. Oh, yellow's here. I'll take an orb. Why not? Man, if only I had a grouping tool, it'd be really nice. Oh, you're not the enemy I was looking for. There we go. Didn't have my first ability on. Using an arc gun for combo duration is smart. You never thought to do that? That's like the meta for arc guns. You can run both of the combo duration arcanes and the passive still works. Unlike every other arc gun arcane. The combo duration ones still work because they're DE state approved. So you get like 30 seconds on combo duration just for free all the time. Ah. What? There we go.
Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
We will examine this hall in detail. We will learn Narmer's secrets.
Is the Mandanel still better arc gun, or did it get dethroned? Yeah, the bug got patched for the Mando, so it's no longer the funny gun. As far as arc guns are concerned, they're all really good, but the Kuva Grattler is like the king of kings right now. Because it just is fucking room nuke AoE. Arbusep is decent. I like the Arbusep. No, the Discord link for the clan does not work. I privated my clan a while ago. Yeah, I have this fucking piece of shit on. Cortege, Grattlers for normies? I agree. So yeah, you can run this for combo duration. And then this here has a 13-second combo duration now. I can take this a step further and instead of using this shitter Torrid that I grabbed for no reason, I just grabbed this just because. You can use anything else for even more combo duration. Right? Like I could run fucking, I don't know, Ceto with combo duration on it. I think I have a combo duration Ceto. Yeah, there you go. And then now I've got even longer. And this does work. So 20-second combo duration. Honestly, because this is Varuna and I don't need that, I might as well just do the Nautilus, the grouping, and then boom. Now I've got 28 seconds of combo duration. This is -6, so like otherwise combo duration dead, but no problems. I want more SNA ribbons, man. Your old Discord account got destroyed. That is a strange way to say that.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Get it, guys? The index. Because the index finger and the index for the money for the mission. Guys, Ortis is the best. Shit. Oh, I accidentally did too. I forgot what fucking Titania I'm on. Oh god, I've fucked up immeasurably. I'm too fast. I can barely control myself. Alright, we're good. I did it again. Fuck. Don't do that to me. There we go. I just had to get a headshot. There we go. Everything has gone wrong. This was like a... Arcane is sub 2 minute doable, and I just trolled really bad.
Fazul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen deacon veils should allow you to deceive the
Oh my god, you're telling me I missed the head? There we go. Did I pick it up? I did. Okay. Ugh. Brother, how am I missing headshots? It's so over. I love missing headshots. I'm so bad at video games. Thank you. Goodbye. Gimme. Thank you. What? Fucking focus orb.
created in the image of ancient records from old Earth, a naive tribute to ecosystems long extinct. Those savage
Goodbye.
jaws were never
Hi, Nev. My name is Nev. That's crazy.
Amar thought himself a hunter.
Another Nev. We must fight to the death now.
He is a near trophy. Good job.
Oh my god, I threw my sub 2-minute Archon hunt. Can you believe this, chat? Winner eats the defeated Nev. True. True, we absorbed the other Nev's power. Remember when DE first announced Archon hunts and we thought the boss fight would be cool? You know, I thought the boss fight was cool back when you could use Ivara to one-shot. I thought being able to one-shot with the Kuvahek was really cool, actually. And I thought that was fun. I feel like they kind of trolled us pretty bad.
Always a pleasure.
Somebody said there was a Nightwave thing to do an Archon hunt without going down. But I just did that. I didn't get any Nightwave progress. Because it's not a mission. Was it a mission from yesterday? Ah, whatever. It was an insign challenge. Oh. Huh? Insignia challenge. Oh. Insignia bundle challenge. Huh? Fulman battle kit. That's interesting. What are you guys talking about? Oh my god. Banshee Agile animation on sale. What a deal. The evolving chest plate from Rose. Oh. Oh.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down.
Oh, wait. Did I ever get that? It has like 21 evolutions. That makes sense because he stops counting after 21. Oh my god. Just fucking... Just auto-equip my drifter, dude. You're not Roth. You're Roth. Surplus? Armor? Insign. Oh, yeah, I never bought this because I don't fucking care about this shop. I don't care about this guy. It's really sad. I really like the Descendia game mode, but I just kind of don't feel a need to play it. 20 gifties! What? Thank you, Josh. What's up, homeboy? It's been a while.
Distinguish between foot soldiers and those who could follow instructions to any manner of consistency. I wonder, which are you?
Big Pog. Yeah, very huge Pog. Ticker's Angel. Well, sure. Why not?
Hereby dub the, who are you again?
I need to go to... Rip for no gifty. That's so tough. Productive day already. Very productive. Parried, lol. Huge Pog from Big Josh. The hugest Pog.
But this is darkly entertaining, isn't it? To receive these from me of all people.
I don't want to do these. Fuck, I would have been able to do these earlier. Should you wait for them to roll out the adversary element percent changes? Your job is to say Golfacore and make me chuckle. Stop talking. These are cool Captura scenes. Another 10 gifties. Holy shit. Big Josh, man. What the fuck? This guy got his child in here. He got his baby Tenno in here. What the fuck?
Yes.
So after you're done with her, is there actually no reason for you to visit her ever? Other than, like, you can grab these. And I guess these are, like, free. You might as well. But these are, like, look at how many of these I have, you know? Big Josh is king. Fuck, Omega parried again. He really did. Omega's got your fucking combat timings down. You can goon to this? She looks so fucking... She looks like she's got fetal alcohol syndrome. My character looks cuter than that. I'd rather goon to my own fucking drifter. Someone has Nev. Yeah, someone's probably gooning to this right now.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
I can if you want. I'd rather you didn't. Her parents may have drunk, so she was born deformed. I could tell you that from the way her fucking face is shaped. Didn't I tell you guys this? I told you guys she looks like she has fucking fetal alcohol syndrome. On day 1, I told you guys she had fetal alcohol syndrome. Alcohol? I'm helping. I told you all on day 1. Out of any character, Bird 3 is favorite. Love that guy. Bird 3 is the best character by far. By far, Bird 3 is the best.
I like it here. Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a 3-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low, we shall not return.
Assassination, but it's not really worth doing. Dude, I haven't touched Archimedia's. Either one. Ever think we'll get the Beast of Bones back? I don't fucking know, dude. No idea. Orange shard, waste of time. Waste of time, waste of time. Waste of time, waste of time. All of this is a waste of time. It's all just not worth doing. What other games do you play? I play Minecraft. I like Minecraft.
Please select destination. Plotting route. Plotting route.
Fuck, what do I play? Deep Rock Galactic. Every now and again I'll load up Bloons Tower Defense. I love Hollow Knight. I was playing Expedition 33. I actually had a lot of fun with it. It was my first, like, real Persona-style game. With, like, turn-based and, you know, that kind of building system. Okay. Enough of that. You.
How are you the most normal person I know? Later.
Okay. So, Jesus Christ, I forgot that this entire area is so insufferable, and there's a reason why I hate it so much. Right, that's how that works. What do you have? What missions are there? Exterminate Hellscrub, defense. I guess Calervo is okay at all of these. I got the Ceto, which is great. I got the Orthos, which is free. So Calervo, Ceto, Orthos for these missions. Dull Blades. 50 combo count chance. Again, Calervo doesn't care. Each personal modifier grants a oh no. Using an ability. Calervo doesn't care. Max energy. Calervo doesn't care. Abbreviated ability. Calervo doesn't care. Okay, wow. Wow, okay. So Calervo would just mog all of those. Limnus doesn't care because he has Overguard. Increasing rate of life support decay. So this one you want teammates or a crewmate, which you can summon. So just keep the crewmate alive. Defense. Health regen. Disrupts. Slowly loses health. I hate this one. This one sucks. This one sucks real bad. So you would go... Right, I don't need Pix chips either, so I would do all of these except abbreviated for comfort. Kalervo with the Orthos and the Ceto, and whatever kit gun, because the Ballistica's a dead weapon. And then probably something to heal the defense objective. Is this worth doing? Kind of not, right? It's just ETA. I mean, if somebody wants to run it with me, I could see it. Because Kalervo Ceto is going to be really strong. Orthos is really strong. Why would you pick Valkyr when her death gate is bypassed by the Luminous? Why would you pick Valkyr, period? She's dog shit. They fucking murdered Valkyr. Picking Valkyr over Kalervo is actually, that's enough to put you on a list. Why would I pick... Oh. LSJ flashbacks. Okay. Does anybody want to do ETA? Like, just for gits and shiggles? If not, then I'm not doing it. That's genuinely where I am with ETA. Like, I'm down. Just because it's been so long since I've done one. Omega says okay. That's good enough for me. If Omega wants to do it, then fuck it. We ball. EDA. There it is. That way I don't fuck anything up. So, we grab Kalervo, who is chilling. We grab the Ceto, because the Ceto is chilling. We grab the Orthos, which is a cracked weapon. And any kit gun. Which, I mean, it literally doesn't matter what we grab. We're not going to be using it. So we'll grab the failed conversation. Now, this Orthos, I think I have it built to be influence slop. I do. So I can just rock this and it will probably just fucking clear everything. I'll put a Y Forma here. We have insane crit damage. We have crit chance, status chance. We have... Magnetic electric is a bit suspect because I don't have viral going on, but I have Kalervo, so it's not really a problem. I could do, instead of Blood Rush, this is unnecessary, so put this here like that. And just, I don't need crit damage. I think I'd rather status chance of some kind, right? So I want like Weeping Wounds. And I think I want melee range. That's attack speed. I want melee range, I think. Oh, you're fucking my butthole. Get your fingers out of their step, bro. What are you doing to me? Spring-loaded blade is pretty much just as good. It's 2 range instead of 3, but it's gonna be on all the time. I don't have blast, which sucks, and I don't have a riven, which sucks even more. Fart out of my aforementioned butthole. Of course I'm in solo mode. Your mom's in solo mode because she has no bitches. Alright, friends only. Where is Omega? Omega. Yeah, we don't care about this because of his 3. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. We can run that for free. We don't care. We want heal. Defense. Oh, right. They never fixed this. You have to actually know what these are. Fuck, you have to know what these are. This only heals by 100 for the defense targets. Isn't there one that's like... Using a heavy slam with 8 is a snow globe. Enemies have a 5% chance to clear. Well, that's good for that one. Knockdown resist. Panic call. Transfer negative status effects. The first time being down. Kills generate a null star. That could be silly. Summon a necromech. Honestly, a necromech might just be the play for that one then. Just because it makes sense. For the Hell Scrub, I think the fly is good. And the exterminate doesn't matter, so whatever. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. It doesn't matter what I equip there. I could equip anything. Every 30 seconds, spores. Is there anything for speed? Any of these make you faster? Fuck it, super scavenger, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to be doing shit. Omega is running Sevagoth. What? Did he actually get Sevagoth for this role? That's crazy. You just realized you can grab Hildren. She doesn't care about energy. Are you also playing, Gato? Are you also doing this? I'm down to include you. Yeah, there you go. We'll do this. Nelson said they'd tag along. Did you message me in game? You did not. Message me in game. It was Nev. Massage me in game. Give me a message. Give me a message into the video game, but do it now. Do it now. Give me the message into the video game. Do it, man. You gotta do it. You gotta do it, man. You gotta give us a message in the video game. Should I just run the Immortal Dog? Or should I run what? What should I run? Invis Dog? Immortal Dog? Invis Dog is nice utility, I guess. Immortal Dog is immortal. I could run the Revive Cat in the off chance that something fucking magnet procs me and I go down, which I don't know how I do with Calervo of all frames, but I could. Just have the cat, I mean, not go down. You pick the Eldritch Dog or the other Eldritch Dog. Real. I don't, like, I could do Revive Cat, it's not really worth it. I could do Viral Cat, and it could just exist and do Viral Cat things. It could do... Dude, I don't know. Overwatch player is not a bad dog. Invis Dog is like kind of freelo. It just hangs out, and I get away with murder. The Nelson Mandela. I don't know what to do. I'm thinking about the defense mission more than anything. Should I just run like Overwatch player because it's a very defensive companion? It just never, like, nothing's ever gonna get through this guy, I don't think. Because he's just corrosive cold. Oh, he's not corrosive cold, he's corrosive heat. Which is good. And he just does that in the whole area. And I have melee influence as well. So he's just gonna be crowd controlling. I think we're chilling. I'll just put the mission vote up and I'll let my teammates make sure they have everything. Companions and weapons. Take your time, guys. I'm not in a rush. I actually don't know where to even go. Have you done the insignia of Rose? I have not. I was looking at it earlier and was like, oh wow, it's a thing, and I just didn't do it. I haven't even bought it. Still. Full Calervo fashion, you like the dreads? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see if Arsenal lighting does them a little bit more justice. Not really. Oh yeah, Tauron strikes are a thing now, eh? Yippee! We got on the motorcycle. I love that the motorcycle's fucking obnoxious blue. That's really cool. Awesome. Did it yesterday. It's pretty hard at the end. For the last challenge, you have to do a temporal Archimedia and solo. That's so easy, dude. I did ETA with 4x Dragon Keys for like months after they launched. Just to kind of show it off and just to do it. Hello. Right, you need to do the objective, or else you have to get like 5 bajillion more kills. I remember now. Let's do that objective really quick. God, the game is lagging. Right, and since there's 4 of us, we need to get like a shit ton of these. I remember this now. I remember how this works. There you go. What the fuck? Why is it all the way over here in the corner? This is awful. You need 4 of... Oh my god, we need 4 of those. You're joking. Does this work? Oh my god, thank god it works. Okay. Oh. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, but there is one nearby anyways, so it kind of works. I hate these waypoints. I forget this tile is awful. We need one more charge. Okay. I think I heard one over here when I was running around. Oh, I love this video game. Nelson, no! Dude, where the fuck? Where is it? Okay, thank God. Alright, let's continue on our fucking merry way. Yeah. There we go. Cool. There goes Omega, doing Omega things. Sevagoth moment. We love Sevagoth here, chat. Why can't I roll consistently? What's happening to me here, hey? Look at that. Like, what is that? What is that roll? Hello? What are we doing here? Alright. Brother, what is happening with my fucking roll input? Hello? I can't roll. I can't roll. What? Why can't I roll? What? What is this? What? What? Huh? Awesome. I have no move tech. Awesome. Thank God for operators, I suppose. Dude, please let me roll. Oh my God. How does this even happen? I have every other movement option except for rolling. Look, what is this? What is this fucking... What is this? Yeah, you need a chest for the kills to not be 550. Oh my god, I can roll again, thank god. What am I doing? There we go. That's what I want. Alright, guys. Don't forget the pustules. The pustules are so important. Hey, I get to capitalize on this car. Love melee infinite. Oh, the car died. That's dude, this game is fucking... Like, I am not getting good frames right now. I'm getting like 60. Genuinely really bad. Look at this frame rate, dude. Yeah. Oh, EDA is atrocious. Where is that bow? I want it. Where's the speed up timer bow? I want that fucking guy. Isn't there supposed to be a waypoint telling us where that guy is at all times? He dead? Really? That was fast. Holy fucking frames, dude. This is unplayable to a shocking degree. This is very difficult to play. Frames are cooked too? Well, yeah. Makes sense. The bow? Question mark? Yeah, solo EDA ETA is low-key kind of how to play if you at least know what you're doing compared to like the average person. If you're the average person, then I can see how it would be harder, but I'd say for the people who are like good at the game, solo is definitely better because the objectives are like toned way the fuck down for solo players. Like defense missions on solo, you have like way less enemies per wave, so it's way easier to manage. Where the fuck are you going? Where's the little pickup thingy that I dropped? Here we go. Come here, you. Let me clear the things out with the cool thingy. Hold on. Don't get corrupted. Watch this shit. Wham! I'm picking this up so we don't have to deal with so many fucking things draining life support. Oh, Palermo. When will you stop being bullshit? What? Wanted? Do that. You should do a no minimap challenge instead of a 40k one. Holy visual clutter. I mean, yeah, I can't fucking see where I'm going without the minimap. There's so much shit on this screen, it's impossible. Like, I depend on this minimap like a motherfucker just to know what's happening. Give me you. Hello, buddy. Oh, you're like wet tissue paper now. What happened to... Oh, that's right. Babao's got their damage attenuation like mega cuck, right? They're like super squishy. They're like turbo bitches. Yeah, I remember now. They don't even have damage attenuation anymore. They just have like big health bars, right? Yeah, that's right. I was sitting here like, damn, they fucking died quick. Right, they're like not enemies anymore. Damage reduction guy. Kill Babao. Oh, there's a Babao right here. Hello. You be my friend? Where are you going? He's pushing me away. Oh no. Oh, he's a healing one. That's what's happening. There we go. What the fuck? What are the enemies at? Guys, we're gonna lose one of our thingies. Visual clutter. Oh my god. No wonder my frames are dying. The game is fucking rendering 5 billion things at once, dude. Ugh. We don't even need to worry about that one. Just find extraction early. Which, I don't know, I'm guessing. Oh, I guessed so wrong. So far away. Oh, nice frames, dude. Holy frame rate. Help me, please. At least I can move tech this time. Nope. Watching the stream going from 60 to 15 frames a second. Dude, I'm playing at 15 frames a second. This is like awful. Holy fuck. Surprised you don't have persistence Calervo? I think I do. Or if I don't, it's because it's fucking something else instead. My inability to move tech consistently is going to drive me wild. Please. There we go. Put that down. Oh yeah, you can just fucking summon shit. Yeah, we're chilling. Lol. Grab this guy. Grab that guy. Grab that guy. Grab that guy. Grab that guy. And grab that guy. And fuck it, I think we're good. Oh, I guess I don't have persistence, Calervo. I guess you don't fucking... I don't know. Yes, drain my necromech energy. I care so much about it. Just to make sure this guy's fucking health goes up. Wait, it drains the necromech energy, but it doesn't count to save the fucking thing. Okay, awesome. Oh, whatever then. Come on, spawn. There you go. Goodbye. I'm being lasered. Where's the laser? No, my necromech. No. My very important necromech. Damn, I can't believe it's on cooldown. Can I heal you? Come here. There. There. Have a bunch of health that way. There you go. Just stand here and fucking just give you energy. There's nothing for me to do. Yes, take it all. I'll pick up this orb here. That'll be worth it. Yeah, there you go. Now you're getting healing. My teammates just nuke everything. I don't give a shit. Oh, cool. Turns off abilities and also doesn't refund you energy. Great. Bring the whole group, I guess, like Bonnie Blue. So is Bonnie Blue's entire appeal that she just fucks like 5 billion dudes and that's it? She's like getting fucked by 1,000 guys challenge. That's that lady, right? That's her character motif, I guess. That's what she's good at, if you can call that a thing to be good at. Oh, my crewmate's still down here. Oh, crewmate's just fucking shit up left and right. I don't need to do anything. Well, crewmates, you get them, buddies. Wow. ETA. Hey guys, look, we got a hot shot. We got one Archon shard out of that. Oh no, we didn't. It didn't show us the rest of the Archon shards, right? Surely. There they are. Okay, it didn't show us the rest. We got 2 Archon shards and 2 legendary arcanes. Wow. That sure was meaningful. Oh look, we get a pack of... What are these? Alright. We did it, guys. We did it. That was ETA. Thank you all for having cracked loadouts. I mean, we had a fucking Sevagoth who just pressed the fucking free win button. Sevagoth AoE nuke is just silly. And then when you combine that with crewmates, it's not like you could lose. Yeah, so hold on. So if the objective is just to do an ETA solo, then why don't you just do an ETA with no modifiers? If you're just gonna do an ETA solo, then just fucking cheese it. You probably don't even need to do Elite, right? You could just do a Temporal Archimedia, I imagine. DE's kind of... Yeah, DE's kind of baby mode like that, right? Because I imagine that's what Omega just did. He just said fuck it and ran with no modifiers. And just ran his cracked loadout. Yeah, Akukor, Okina, Dariga, fucking... Yeah, okay. So he just ran with, like, no modifiers. So yeah, what was the other guy talking about? The defense is super hard. Just fucking run bullshit. Just run, like, some cracked nonsense. And just throw a crewmate down and GG. There's no particular restrictions. You can't even take... You can take Rev Torrid. You just changed loadout. That's so funny. You did get Sevagoth and Okina? It does have to be ETA, not regular TA? Oh, okay, there you go. You did ETA with no modifiers? Yeah, it's gotta be. Sobek, Vesper, Okina. That's pretty base. That's a cool loadout to get. So, I mean, yeah, if it has to be Elite, it has to be Elite. But, I mean, shit, even that's, like... just click this button and then whatever you want for the rest of these. GG, it's free. Well, there you go. I guess, fuck it, I don't know. Vault 1-5? Day ends in 1 hour? Yeah, of course. Omega's proud of his Sevagoth despite build restrictions. What restrictions? That motherfucker goes like 400 strength and like all range, and that's it. Bro runs like the fucking most min-maxed, like ridiculous Sevagoth on planet Earth. Are you worth doing? Disruption, survival, assassination. You're fairly easy, but you're long missions. I don't feel like doing a super long survival, a super long disruption. I don't feel it. Could I read the DM you sent? You failed a survival as Kome twice. Use subsumes. Omega wanted a persistent Sev nuke. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, let me check my Kalervo, because apparently I guess he wasn't doing... Let me see. Fuck. Not you. Stupid dog. He does have persistence. And he has the armor for it too, right? Oh, you need 700 armor. Oh. Huh. Ah! I built this guy to be used with Unairu. That's right. I built him to be used with Unairu. That's what happened there. That is why. Aha. This is specifically to be used with Unairu. Ah. That explains everything. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not doing fucking EDA as well. The missions are just too long. If they were shorter, then it could be a thing, but I'm just gonna do these. Hello, Tagfer. Let's do a Netra smell. Oh, this way. Fuck, I already went the wrong direction. Really good start, Nev. It's been so long, I forgot how to fucking do these. This way. That one is farther, yep. It's been so long, I forgot how to fucking search early, dude. It wouldn't be here, would it? It would. Which means it's gotta be here. Come on. Yes! Okay, that's not bad. 45-second find, considering I fucked up pretty horridly in the beginning, I'll take it. Now, the problem is, I don't have ridiculous room nuke bullshit. I've got Full Tox, which is great. Full Tox is awesome. I need, like, dumb shit. I did not want that. Get me out of here. That's not an enemy that I can kill. Hello? What happened to my headshots just there? Beep boop bop, beep boop bop, beep boop bop. Hey, chill. I want to buy headshots. There we go. Why am I getting staggered? Fuck off. Getting staggered on Titania is like getting fucking health damage on Rhino. You've got to be retarded to do it. I love headshots in this tile. I forgot this tile is like super cancer AIDS. I haven't done this in so long. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like a fucking goldfish. You don't have headshots. None of you have headshots for me. Just giving me AIDS. What? Why on God's green earth? What? I'm gonna crash out. I just turned off my Incarnate mode. I love this video game. Big Josh for the gifty. Thank you, Josh. Oh, getting headshots on these enemies is actually enough to make somebody sick. Oh. No. You have Dante for EDA? Can Overguard for Netracell be considered cheese? Having 160 energy and reduced duration in ETA was kind of annoying, but whatever, it's still easy. Yeah. I like that you can't gift people... I like that you can't gift people individual subs like you can on Twitch, so you're just, like, sitting here, like, playing roulette with your real-life money, just, like, throwing me money for nothing. There's, like... Omega is just parrying everything, bro. Vampiri. Oh, fuck. What's this as well? Ah, I hate this. I got bad keys. Extraction? No, room. Cool. Oh, shit. Shit. It would be up here, fucker. Oh, it's not. Whoa, is it deep? Is it one room deep? That's so cringe if so. It is. Fuck off. That's like turbo cringe. Having extra rooms in between things is so dumb. Awesome. I love getting headshots in this tile, bro. Holy, the headshots in this tile are mind-numbing. I didn't even see what time my start was on. That totally should... Hello? Other fucking most intelligent Bazzer users, if you like. Bro. I'm gonna crash out. Let's play Spot the Jade Exodus. Do you guys see the fucking Jade? I sure don't. Did they move that one? What? Oh my god, there's one right next to him. Are you kidding me? What? I love headshots. What? Tile is actually it's not even the tile, it's the enemies. The enemies are so frustrating. I forgot how much I like dislike the content in Warframe that I don't play. Genuinely. Every enemy here explodes. Every enemy has a fucking projectile that they just shoot and just fucking instantly deals all of your health and shields and damage. Because every enemy here does a bajillion damage. I remember now why I dislike these enemies in particular. Not very well designed. It's mostly every enemy explodes when they die. That's the big thing I don't like. Like, every single enemy is a fucking bomb. Just, man, why does every enemy need to explode? They're supposed to be annoying. There's a difference between, like, supposed to be scary and supposed to be annoying. They're designed by, like, a monkey who thinks that, like, every enemy needs to be a bomb all the time. I saw your question, Baby Wolf. I'm gonna answer it after I do this next one. Let me finish this, and then I'll answer. Oh, phew. I like that they added the ability to back out of this early, and then they fucking removed it. Oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna go get a drink while we sit here and stare at nothing because we can't fucking can't fucking keep a feature that we're fucking. Mrs. Nevis. Oh my god, my wife sent 10 gifties? What the fuck? I thought Big Josh sent 10 gifties. Why did my wife drop 10 gifties? What happened here? Baby Wolf, Dante. Let's see, did Omega parry yet again? Nev's birthday was 2 days ago. Everyone says happy birthday. 29 gifted is okay. He reached middle age. 25 is practically 40. Man, you guys sure are full of love. Thanks, babe. That's my future wife, by the way. That's my wife come July. By the way. FYI. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, cool. I got a lag spike and just sent me straight into the wall. That's really fun. This feels like extract. That is extract, right? Yeah. Which means that it's this way. It's always opposite extract, right? Yeah, here we go. Oh, this is a good room. I like this room. There we go. Oh, I wanted to try using the Okicore instead of the dual talks. Hello? What in the fucking headshot hitbox is that? What? Okay. Okay, this room is normally very good. Want to buy the enemy spawns, though. Where the fuck are the enemy spawns, man? There they are. This room's usually pretty premiere, so I'm like, where are enemies? Okay. Cool. I've seen some people using... What? Isn't the guy here? There he is. I swear they've moved these guys. It's been so long, my memory's just shot. I've seen some people using sight Sobek because then you can snipe the little objective dudes through the wall, and I thought about doing that. It seems very intelligent to do. Ah, the necromech into air. But I feel like sight Sobek would be slower, no? Just because Titania moves so quickly. I hate the headshot hitboxes for these enemies. They're so bad. Like, I feel like it's still Titania for the win. I just feel like maybe Okicore over dual talks. Dude, what is damaging me? I'm killing everything instantly, and I'm still constantly getting hit by something and losing shields. I don't understand. That's what I do not understand about this fuck-ass game. These enemies in particular, it's like that, where everything will be dead and I'll get hit by one, like that, like everything was dying. What hit me and did all of my shield HP instantly? I don't understand. I really don't understand what hit me. Like, this is the only group of enemies where, like, this guy, I think he came around the shield, the stairs, and just fucking pre-fired my shit, brother. Please. And their hitboxes are so bad. I hate getting headshots on these enemies. Especially because half of them don't even fucking have headshot hitboxes. But we got fast kills just only after the enemy spawns happen. You're fucking kidding me with this bug, dude. Fuck off. Stupid ass game. Titania? Who fucking says Titania? Why is Nev full of hatred? Full of hatred for the flow of time as he's Unk status. 35 years old. Do you still have Minecraft open? I'm so down to play Minecraft after that. I am so down to play Minecraft. Let's play some goddamn Minecraft. I don't want to play any more of this. Oh. Before we open Minecraft, really quickly, before we do Minecraft, Baby Wolf sent us some Kome builds to review. So we'll take a look and we'll see. So he was doing a survival. He was running without Vazrin and died. I mean, honestly, just looking at it, a single auger mod instead of cunning drift would have probably helped you with just shield gating a little bit. But the thing is, right, like, so this is your next one. Same thing. But I don't think it's really, like, okay, shield gating when you have steadfast is kind of bullshit anyways. You have positive efficiency instead of negative, so I wouldn't shield gate either. Realistically, brother, I mean, I feel like your issue just came from the fact that you didn't kill quick enough, not that you were another shield. I don't think that's the issue. I think that the issue is that you just weren't killing quick enough. Because the thing is, in conjunction with Omamori, fast deflection, and like aerodynamic, aero vantage, and you also had Aegis on, right? Like between, yeah, Aegis, aerodynamic, fast deflection, and Omamori, like you really shouldn't be dying. And rolling guard. You ran out of oxygen. So your issue isn't even that you're dying, it's that you're not killing things. So I would say your issue is more with your weaponry, if that's the case. Your modding is probably incomplete. You're probably not utilizing your weapons very effectively. So, like, for example, right, like, just as a baseline, like, if you're dealing with, like, yeah, your KPM is really low, because with that sort of setup, you should never be having survivability issues. Yeah, I would take a more reliable weapon. I know Kome breaks every weapon. Like, duh, Kome will eventually make it so that weapon is nonsense and will just clear everything. But at least for the early game when you're playing Kome, take a weapon that you can consistently, like, room clear with. Like, my Kome safety weapon is what I'll call it, is like the Knell. The Knell is like a great starter weapon because you can run Fortifier on it and just sit there and just hold left click and just and you'll never not kill shit, and that in conjunction with your 1 and your 4 will be fine, right? And you should be more than survivable and more than, like, Kuva new core Tenet Glax. Enervate new core, which is probably the best weapon to run Enervate on, but you're running... I wouldn't do this. If you're doing Kome especially, this isn't worth it. You're better off doing the Galvanized mod. This is also a waste of a slot. You've got... Okay, I see what happened to you here. You're running 1, 2, 3 mods for elemental damage and 2 mods for serration damage. At most, 2 mods for elemental damage is like cap. Like that's as hard, that's as high as you go, realistically. You're running 4 mods for elemental damage, actually, I'm realizing, because you got viral magnetic heat. You don't need that. Yeah, you're not doing 60/60s, you're doing base ones as well, which isn't worth it. And then you've only got crit damage, which, again, that makes sense because of Enervate. But you don't have fire rate, you don't have magazine, which this weapon has a very low magazine. Yeah, you haven't really spread your stats out very much. I think the presence of this is also just, like, really bad. I would never recommend doing double additive like this when galvanized is... Okay, so think of it like this. These together is 385, whereas the singular galvanized mod is 1,500, especially on Kome, who can auto prime. So you can save a mod slot there. You can condense these to 60/60s. I would say probably not running... I wouldn't run viral on this. Realistic. I'd take these virals off. I would take the viral off. You can leave the raw heat. I would do something else, like multi-shot, especially on a beam weapon. You have no multi-shot on this beam. And I would do either magazine or fire rate or something. You know, something to like increase that. I guess not fire rate for Kome, but magazine for sure, right? Oh, actually, I guess Kome has magazine, so you could do something else for quality of life. But at least for getting started, right? I wouldn't run something like this. Also, you have an X-list slot to take advantage of. Beam range is really nice for the new core. Now, the Tentaclax. I'm not going to even look at the Tentaclax, and the reason is, realistically, having multiple beam weapons is kind of a negative. It's like a net, don't do it. And the reason you don't do it is because multi-shot on beams has like an interesting mechanic, and it has like an interesting interaction with acolytes, right? And status chance and all that shit. So your beam weapon is typically going to be either a hybrid weapon or a status weapon, right? Now the new core is again a bit of an exception because you're running enervates, so you can kind of get away with a crit weapon. You get, like, again, a hybrid weapon, blah blah blah. But you're still going to run into this really annoying issue where acolytes will just absolutely just sit there and just tank your beam weapon. So for your primary weapon, I would use something that is instead maybe more catered to specifically acolyte and Eximus busting. So something that you know is reliable that will just pop them instantly and just shred them. Typically a hit scan or projectile weapon as opposed to a beam weapon. Shotgun weapons are typically very good, or weapons with a lot of multi-shot, or, you know, whatever. And specifically like a high crit, good single target weapon, right? So like there's a lot of good shotgun options. The Stalta is just a solid weapon you can always depend on to just book and everything dies. Any kind of really strong projectile weapon or strong like heavy multi-shot thing. Shotguns again are just like super consistent. Pretty much all the shotguns. Nice, babe. You know, something like the Latron Incarnate is very solid. You could do the Latron. Anything, dude. Anything that isn't a beam weapon, I would say. Because when you already have one beam weapon going on, it's like you're kind of setting yourself up where if you're doing double beam, the second beam needs to be able to like trash acolytes. And dude, there's so few beams that actually can do that. Like, I would even almost recommend, like, a tool exclusively for those guys. Or, like, a Batacore would be fun. Or, like, if you wanted, like a Basmu, could be a lot of fun. Like, you have so many strong options and strong weapons for Kome. Especially with, like, the sentient weapons, like the Batacore, Basmu, Shidu. All of those are really fucking solid. Coda Base Assist is, like, an obvious one. I don't want to recommend it because it's, like, the meta slop gun. But, I mean, it's good. It works, right? If it's a duh, don't fix it. It's a duh, don't fix it. Especially if you're struggling. Boltor Incarnate... yeah, fucking everything, man. Like anything that isn't a beam weapon, I would say, because I feel like a beam is redundant. Miter, yeah, Miter is good. The fucking Fenmore, yeah. Dude, just fucking, yeah, base assist, your reliable primaries, like something stock standard. And then, yeah, I mean, don't overthink it too hard, really. Latron or Miter Incarnate, yeah. Boatload of upfront damage and preferably crit oriented, yeah. Yep. Yeah. For my Kome, my stable weapon is my Nell. And that gives me a lot of freedom with what primary I run. So I run fucking anything under the sun, something interesting, something unique, something weird, something that gimmicky, whatever, because I can just rely on the Nell consistently to just fucking do everything, because the Nell is such a solid weapon. You use snipers to capitalize on the headshot decrease. That's a really good one as well. I like the Nell for that, but that's, again, the Nell is just a stupid weapon. I love this weapon. On headshots, you get infinite ammo. You get fucking turbo crit. You get whatever. So I love this weapon. But yeah, snipers are a great one as well. Shotguns and snipers are great. Your Beso always feels weak. For Kome in particular, okay, so again, it's okay. This is a bit of an interesting one because you have multiplicative gun CO, right? And so in that, with your multi-gun CO, this isn't necessarily bad, right? Because you need serration to be multiplicative with this. Otherwise, this is just, it's just the same as if it wasn't multiplicative. So this does have multi-CO, so this isn't necessarily bad. Your issue is going to be this one. Your Arcane. Put the fucking status chance Arcane on. It's so much better. The status chance and ammo efficiency Arcane just lets you hold left click forever with this fucking thing. And the status chance on this weapon, which does mostly status shit, by the way, this weapon has a base 40% status chance as opposed to 18% crit chance. I would say maybe you're putting too much crit into it. Like, I don't even think I have a crit build on mine. Maybe I do have a hybrid build. Let me see. No, I don't even have a crit build on mine. So mine, when I run on Kome, looks like this. Which, I guess this, yeah, this is a bit more... Yeah, this makes a lot more sense. I don't have the serration damage on this one. Reason being, Kome gives you a bunch of serration damage, so you don't need it at all. So I would say you could save that mod slot for later once you get, like, damage decrease. Just plus damage. You like to run the Tenet Tetra with Kome? That's pretty fun. I like that. And then you can just... I have a Riven, so I guess that's a little bit like... What would you do instead of the Riven? This is MS crit damage, so just either multi-shot or crit damage. Probably crit damage, because you get multi-shot from this. Probably what I would do. So... Shrapnel shot? If you don't have a Riven? Like that. And then, yeah, I also just realized... Where Bane? Missing out on Bane damage. I don't think you have Bane on your Kome. And especially if you're doing a Zada's build for Kome, Bane is super, super important. Face cam? I could face cam, but it's dark in my room. Yeah, Elementalist is a thing you could put on here as well. Elementalist would be really good on here, this actually. I have mine set for cold, so Elementalist isn't super worth it for me, but Blast is good, and Kome will absolutely take advantage of it. But yeah, Elementalist. I didn't even think about that. That's a great call. If you don't have a Riven, Elementalist. Boom. I always forget this mod exists, and it's super, super important. So instead of a Riven, do this one. But yeah, you're missing out on Bane, and especially for... I mean, Kome has like 4 extra hits in her kit, and Zada's Whisper. Dude, use fucking Bane. Bane mods absolutely need to be on your builds. For my Nell, Bane mod is there. I don't know if I mentioned that or not on your new core. Yeah, you don't have a Bane mod on here. Yeah, you're missing a lot of things. Bane mod. Blast isn't necessarily the worst thing in the world because you're doing Enervate Blast Zada. So you could keep the Blast, but if that's the case, then I don't know, what would you drop? Probably Merciless, right? Merciless for Bane? You drop this, maybe Forma it, change it to Omniforma or something? If you have it. Or you have a capacity, you could probably just squeeze in a Bane. Just put this there, put that there, and then, no, put this there, and then put the Bane here because the Bane takes up more capacity. You have enough capacity for that. Yeah, you've got plenty. Yeah, click this off, put that there, and then put the Bane there. You can afford that. Most of your guns you're trying to get standalone. Bane is so fucking good. Galvanized shot or Bane? Galvanized. But he... Let me see. Yeah, I would replace this. Yeah, you got a little bit of formal work to do, actually. This, I would take off. I would put the Bane. This, I'd put here. And I'd put that galvanized there. And then I'd put the galvanized. New core is so broken with galvanized shot. It really is. It really, really is. Fuck, what's my new core look like? New core. What? Oh, that's melee weapons. New core. So, my Kuva new core looks like this. I do have Merciless Gunfight for the punch through, but I still get Bane either through an ability, because my Kome has Roar, which is why I have mine set up the way that I do. But if I wasn't doing that, then yeah, it would be, you know, this goes here and then Bane mod or whatever. I think Bane is the way to go. Roar. EBT, 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 yeah. "13 crit damage is ridiculous. This weapon is nuts. Minus crit chance. No! Alright. I'm gonna play Minecraft, dude. You're all gonna watch a motherfucker play Minecraft. This is gonna be hype. We love Minecraft in this bitch. This one. Alright, I need to get... journey map. There we go. Okay, and then I gotta send this to my lovely wife. What am I doing? This mod. Open folder. Mods. Journey map. I don't want to upload this to general. I want to upload this to my wife. Inventory management. Ooh, that's a nice one. Oh, that's a nice inventory management. Oh, it's not available for our version, babe. It's not available for our version of Minecraft. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's not available for our version. Hang on, maybe there is. Ah, here it is. Okay. This is not the official mod. The original was deleted. Okay. This person seems to have just remade the mod. Very cool. I will send this to her as well. Folder. Mods. Letties. Where is it? This one. Here we go. Inventory. Hopefully these are compatible. Let's see this. EBT, 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 What a concept. There we go. There's Minecraft. Oh, baby. Game. Minecraft. Why is Minecraft not showing for y'all? Do I need to change something? Do I need to full screen this? No, it's just not working. Okay. Let's try capturing this way. Aha! There we go. Okay. I'm going to quickly turn that off real quick while I invite my woman. Invite. There we go. Okay. Hey, there she is. Okay. I need to make sure you guys can hear the game. So we're going to do... Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. There we go. Okay. There we go. We're in Minecraft. Hello, chat. How do you chat in-game? T is the default. We have diamond armor. So, we have diamond armor. I'm not gonna wear it until we can get it enchanted. We have a lot of catching up to do as far as, like... Actually, probably make another set of diamond armor. Where's your diamond armor? I have enough for extra set. I want to... What mod pack is this? It's a custom mod pack. So there's a couple of things that I've done. My favorite mod is this Inventorio mod. Oh, that's so nice. Inventorio is a mod that I find to be downright mandatory, and I think it should be in the base game. Inventorio, very simply, whenever I left click, it'll automatically swap to the appropriate tool. Right? I don't need to worry about my hotbar being full of random shit and being like, oh, I have to have 10 slots dedicated to my tools. I don't have to worry about it. It just automatically swaps. It's really, really nice. It also gives you extra offhand slots, which I don't think they're necessary, but I appreciate them. It's just more inventory space. I have a chunk loader because I don't feel like doing Ender Pearl stasis chambers in the early game. I think that's cringe. We have journey map. Well, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Journey map is very solid. I can't see my wife. Oh, there she is. She's way the fuck down here. She is in the depths of hell. I have the essential mod, which one of the buttons isn't working. Oh, there's probably some conflicting keybinds now. But the essential mod just makes it really easy to invite people. And then I've got a really fun one, actually. This is one of my favorite ones. It's functional armor trims. I haven't done anything with them yet because we don't have any trims yet. But when we get trims, oh baby. The functional armor trims allow you to, like, each of them has like a different effects. I think like redstone or copper makes you move and swim faster. Emeralds give you like trade reputation. Like, it's very nice because currently armor trims are just kind of, they're decorative and they look cool and that's great. I don't care about the decorative. I want functional armor trims. I think it's a cool feature that should be added. All the mods that I have are basically things that are like things I think should be added in some way or another. Also, let me get hitboxes on so I see these fucking things because the bamboo kind of blends in with the grass. I don't necessarily think journey map needs to be in vanilla. I actually like just navigating the world and just kind of getting accustomed to the way the world flows normally, but I mean, It's very helpful when you have people to keep track of them. And also, it's very helpful just in general. It's fun to map things out. I like Journey Map a lot. I think it's the best map mod, like no contest. I think most people agree it's the best map mod as well. I know some people like Zeros, but I like Journey. There's a couple spots that aren't fully grown. I can just wait on harvesting. You'll genuinely feel bored easily. My thing. Oh, there's also I have one mod for falling trees as well, which is a data pack, which is just when you break a tree with an axe, it just breaks the whole goddamn tree. In exchange, it uses the same durability as if your axe breaks everything. So I think that's mandatory. Personally, just for quality of life in the early game. Because quality of life early game is like kind of the big deal. For me. It's kind of how all of it is. Like, I wouldn't say that, like, Inventorio is necessarily game-breaking until you get the Deep Pockets enchantment. And then it's like you're walking around with a chest 24/7 that you have access to. But even that's kind of balanced because of shulker boxes. So it's like a mid-game enchant. Not necessarily a late-game one. One of the more broken enchants that we have available is part of the Graves mod, where when you die, instead of losing your items, they get put into a gravestone. One of the enchants that comes with that is called Soulbound, which is basically like when you die, you don't lose your shit. It's like the opposite of the curse of vanishing, where when you die, that shit always disappears. Like it despawns, it dies. I think that one's a little bit overpowered because it's kind of close to keep inventory, but it's balanced in the sense that like it's an enchant, so you still need to like farm it and apply it, and you still need to book max and blah blah blah. And also, like, it's Minecraft. It kind of doesn't really matter if enchants are overpowered or anything. It's fucking Minecraft. I feel like people who get very persnickety about like whether or not a mod is like overpowered or unbalanced in Minecraft are kind of stupid. Like, I get it if it's like for an SMP where you want maybe things to be more balanced so that things are kind of more fair for people. But like the way I see it, if you're just doing like a casual whatever, like, dude, fucking grab everything. There's a really cool inventory mod that I didn't grab because I feel like it's just a bit too much. But it allows for like remote inventory access. And it's really, really cool. And I think it's fairly well balanced. But I wish there was a faster way to do this. There should be a quality of life for this. Let me press the space bar to quick craft these. I need to get to the point where I can make a crafter. That's what I need. I need crafters. I need to get to the point where I get to a flying machine so I can automate this entire farming process. This bamboo is the backbone of my economy right now. Mega modded, you're always running AE2. Yeah, right. If you're doing like super heavily modded stuff. I would say this mod pack sits in between heavily modded and not. There's a lot of performance enhancing mods. I need to go grab my other axes. Like, I have Invidium and Sodium because, duh, not having those two is painful. I'd say one thing that really sucks about Inventorio is it's never on the current version of the game. It's always behind by like a version or two. It really sucks. You can use a sword to break bamboo for insta-break? Yeah. I need to organize my inventory. Ugh, my inventory is such a mess. Deep slate? That's just the ore that you're in, babe. Damn, I had an extra axe in my fucking inventory. Look at me. That's like it's like the cobblestone 2, basically. Deep slate is cobblestone 2. You're lost. Motherfucker got a mini-map mod and is still lost. I cannot wait to automate this entire process with flying machines and crafters. This is going to be such a satisfying little fucking thing. Because by the time I'm done with that, this whole little slave chamber here will be just like so optimized. Everything here. Also, chat. Okay. Do these guys look unhappy to you? They get so much room to roam around and be free. I'm a good slave master, if you ask me. These guys get to be free. Look at this. I even get good deals. See, they like me. They like me. They're giving me good deals. Because they like me. You know? This is a good sign. Oh, you don't have a profession. You still have good prices, but it's still like not worth it. I could really quickly crank this out to try and get something out of you, but I need instead what's the tool for the armorer? It's the grind. No, it's the blast furnace, isn't it? You're my weaponsmith. That's the grindstone. Where's my armorer? Armorer. Hubby. Shit, I think I teleported, babe. I'm not gonna lie. Do you want me to teleport you out? I have no idea how you got into that mine in the first place. There's my armorer. Yeah, you have nothing. But I can just grind this out real quick. I can teleport you out here. Here, babe. We'll set you up with waypoints from now on, so that you can put waypoints everywhere. So you can get lost all you want and just navigate to your waypoints. Here, babe. You to me. There you go. There you go. I'm tired, man. How do you waypoint? I think the default is B. Yeah, the default is B. Waypoint. Okay. You are not the armorer. You're the armorer. This is going to be so painful to use these emeralds for this. Oh, it's so expensive, and it's all for dog shit garbage. I think so. I think so. Yeah, she should have perms. I love that each helmet is 1 ingot. It's very cool. Very good use of coal right now. All of this just to rank up the armor, to try and get slightly better gear early on. I could just ignore the armor and try for a weaponsmith or some shit. Like, just keep grinding the weaponsmith. Because I think the weaponsmith also gives pickaxes, if I'm not mistaken. Such a huge waste of emeralds. But it'll all be worth it, he coped. Okay, we need to start really organizing. iron axes, similar thing, except they're actually useful, unlike the iron helmets. Empty bucket. Yeah, whatever. This inventory. Sort container, stack from container, take all. I don't know what stack from container means, but okay. It's at least a little bit more sorted. That works for me, man. I'll take... I don't know how this sorts, but still looks like random nonsense to me. But it is what it is. We will organize this when we get to it. These can go here. More of these. What am I doing? Okay. Flint and steel, that's really good to have. Auto grab what you have in your inventory into the chest. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Fuck a stone axe. We have so many iron axes. This stone axe is going straight to the lava. Well, okay, that's just my fault. Okay. Okay. I want a house. What is the fucking... There we go. Load schematics. Load schematics. What's this house? Medieval house, medieval castle, temple, no interior, toolsmith. What's this one? Oh, it's the nether portal sword. Right. That could be very cool. Right there. Huh? Huh? That could be cool there. Configure. Go down by one, so it's in the floor. Yeah, like that. Toolsmith, probably. Look better on higher ground. Like over here on this mountain, you're saying? Or like up here somewhere? Like up here? Ah. We'll just... Oh, shit. Or do you mean like off in the fucking distance over there? We put it on the house. Oh, frame drops. Top of the orange mountain, but a really high... That's so far away. That's such a pain in the ass to go there. Like, way out there in the distance? Even there is, like, a pain in the ass. So out of the way. It does kind of look cooler over there. I can't lie. It does kind of look cool. Hold on. I need to fix my keybinds. Controls. Keybinds. There's something conflicting with journey map B, journey map full screen C, chat position at cursor. Why is this conflicting? Whatever, making this P. I don't care. There we go. Now I can see. That does kind of look cool. But that's so far away. Because I have to cross the whole thing, and then I have to make stairs leading up to it. What's that on my screen? This is a blueprint. This is called Lightmatica. So we can use this to make a schematic. And then I can build from templates or download templates from, like, if I make a house on a creative world or something. This is a download. This isn't mine. This is by somebody who's really freaking talented at building. I can also rotate this, obviously. I'm, like, kind of wondering, like, I almost think at the end of this trail actually doesn't even look too bad. Like, hold on. So we'll go like this. Let's configure this. We're going to rotate it. You know? You know? I feel like this could still be really cool. That is crying obsidian, brother. I think this could look fire as fuck. What? There's a zombie. Go away. I feel like this looks cool. I'm getting crazy frame drops. I get frame drops every time the game autosaves. I need to maybe turn off autosave or something. Or just, I'm going to turn my render distance down a bunch. Hopefully that'll help. Let's put this on fast. That should also help a little bit. There we go. Game looks a little bit crunchier, but that's fine. Hopefully that should help with the game freaking out every autosave. I don't know. I feel like this is a pretty decent spot because it's right here next to the small house. I can clear out this area later for like a big house. It's not too far away. You know? I can pretty up the entry point a little bit to it. I think this is the spot. I think this is where it's gonna go. Alright. We're gonna lock this bitch. Configure lock so that I don't accidentally mess this up. Okay. That's my new schematic there. Let's load a different one. I want to see what else. So what is this farm? Load the schematic. What is this? Oh, this is a... What is this? An iron farm or a mob farm? God, it's big. That's what she said. This looks like an iron farm. So we've got villagers here. It is like a turbo industrial mega farm. Holy. What the fuck? Oh, those are from the preview. That was really convincing. That preview guy. Wow. Very interesting. I feel like this farm is overkill for what I want. I feel like I don't need this. Also, I saw a creeper. Ah, that guy's real. Ah, go away. Ow. Fucker. Check where you are. You are not where you were. Over here last I saw. That's where you were. You were over there, babe. On the map. I have no idea where you're at now. Where the fuck? You know what? Hold on. Let me... I don't like this farm. I'm gonna... Schematic placements. Remove. This is too big. Too big. No need. I'm gonna go... What? Oh. Oh, I see. Right, that makes sense. Really quick, I'm gonna see. What map mod is this? This one is Journey Map. I think Journey Map is the best map mod, personally. If I keep going, what? Yeah, I prefer Journey over Zeros. She's in the trenches. Essential's not great for multiplayer in general, but it's good for short term. Essential is great for one-on-one. I feel like Essential is like the perfect compromise for like you just want to really quickly invite your homie and you don't want to download a bunch of extra bullshit and you don't want to deal with everything else. You know what I mean? What was I saying? What's the name? Essential. Essential is like just so like one and done, easy peasy, no brain, no thinky, that it's like worth it, I think. That's a creep. That's no longer a creeper. Okay. I'm gonna go find where my fiance like plunged into the depths because she went on a journey. We have a little base of operations there. Hello, Mr. Cow. I should set these animals on fire before I... There. Now I've got cooked meat. Much faster. Let me see. So she was like down here in this region, or maybe even out here. I saw her under here actually, which it looks like there's activity over here. So can I set like a temporary waypoint? Temp waypoint. There we go. There we go. That's danger. I didn't grab water. That's okay. You found a snow mountain. Ooh, very nice. Hello. Oh my god. He juked me so hard. There we go. Give me your meat. Oh, I don't have a shovel. That's awkward. Okay, I can now sprint with reckless abandon. Except I don't have a bucket of water, so I can't jump on the ground. So we're gonna grab a bucket of water that happen to be right next to a bunch of water. I need this coal, actually, pretty desperately bad. You just use the server launcher and either PC, a lot more consistent. I would so much rather just use Essential mod. It does all the fucking hard work. It really does. Plus, I get zoom, which is nice. I get zoom and I get like a couple of whatever goofy looking ass cosmetics. I'm fine with that. It's a little package deal. Oh, free waterfall. Thank you. Not saying to you. Oh, I see. Grr. Oh, there's sugarcane here. We need to start on a sugarcane farm. I'm going to just eat these to get them out of my inventory. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. 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 Hello. Okay. Boop. Boop. So, let's see. Fuck that bee. Let's see if we can find an underwater entrance to the cave. There's a ravine. That's a good sign. There's a magma block. Please get there in time. Ugh. Okay. I should take this magma block with me, actually. Hello. You're my air pocket now. Please give me air. Thank you. This isn't scuffed at all. You're scuffed. Oh. Come on. There we go. Alright. I should look for an entry point to break into what I assume would be a cave down here. So I'm just gonna start doing my business. I see skeletons on the mini-map, which tells me... Oh, look. No, that's the items that I just mined. What am I talking about? No, that's the skeletons. Fucking let's go. Get fucked, nerd. Okay, I found a cave. Where's torches? That's a block. Nice arrow, forehead. Puppies. Okay. That's a lot of mobs really quickly. I really feel like all of those. See, I'm just kind of vibing my way. Well, okay. That was just very uncalled for. That, if you don't mind. Give it to me. My face when door. Ah, fuck a door. Oh, ratioed. Ah! I tried. I don't have a shield right now, which is kind of silly because they're really easy to get early game. But it is what it is. There's diamonds here. Look at that. I'll take that. Hello, creeper. That's a skeleton? No, it's another creeper. Oh, double crit. I trolled. I trolled. Oh. Water. Weep. Ooh, many diamonds. Honestly, I'm less excited for diamonds than I am iron because I don't have an iron golem farm. Even though I know that I'm going to need a shit ton more diamonds than iron later due to the way this game operates. Ah! Almost whiffed. Don't break my torch. I'll be mad. Shit. Oh! Okay. He didn't break my torch. I'm fine. That's a skeleton. Oh, skeletons are beefing. We're chilling. Nope, we're not. Oh, the skeleton beef with the zombie. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. There's so much combat here. Fuck. Skeleton. Enderman. Skeleton. Hello, Enderman. I'll take your pearl. You're in a weird spot. You know that? Bonk. 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 What up, homie? Come here. Where you at, buddy? There you are. Thank you. Well, he dropped his gravel. That's nice of him. Ooh, amethyst. Look at that. That's cool. So, from what I remember, some of these blocks you can't take? Question mark? Oh, you can. What about this one? Okay, you can't take the seed ones. These ones that generate more amethyst crystals you can't take. But you can take the regular amethyst blocks, which I guess makes sense. Well, I might as well expose these on all ends to get them to grow more. I'm still getting the occasional lag spike, but it is what it is. Might as well grab these, right? Oh. Oh, they're not ready to be harvested. They're too small. Okay. That one's ready. Gimme. Thank you. Low key, I should just have my torches here instead of in the offhand. Like, I should have these like this. My right clickable things, and just keep my food up here, honestly. I have leather. That's interesting. That way I can do my... Because my inventory will do my thing, so I don't need to worry about, like... Ooh. Hello, what are you? Enderman? Creeper. Go away. Ow. Diamonds. Yippee! Diamonds aren't really used for anything if you have villagers. Not true. Trims. Trims and netherite ingots and all that fun stuff. But yes, for the majority of the things that you would typically grind, villagers are kind of supreme. Don't do that. Oh my god, I've trolled. Okay. You know, we do need more obsidian. I don't feel like necessarily trading with piglins. I'm like... Okay, this might sound silly. I'm looking in the thing here. Can I change the layer that I'm looking at? Color palette, cave layers. There we go. Oh, so okay, so look, so this is the mine shaft, babe. And I think, if I remember correctly, our thing was somewhere in this region of the mine shaft. So I should set the temp waypoint there. I could teleport there and cheat, because there's not really anything wrong with that. Or I could try to find... Because you were... I swear you're somewhere, like, right here, right? Vertical chunk. How do I just see... So this is, like, the surface. Yeah, that's, like, the surface. Oh, the mine shaft goes deep. Oh, wow. Dude, what? Whoa, there's a thing here. Whoa, there's a fucking thing. That's really cool. The trial chamber. That's super cool. There's a trial chamber there. What? Crazy. If the mine shaft is here, I'm gonna just temp waypoint that. And I'm gonna delete this waypoint. What? Oh, there we go. Advanced. Delete region. Why would I do that? You forgot trims existed? That's why I like the functional armor trims mod. I like functional trims because it gives you a reason to... How do you teleport to waypoint? You should be able to right-click on them. I might have to give you operator perms. Let me see. Hold on. Settings. No. Social? You? No. How do I give you operator perms? How do I see if you're operator perms? You. Yeah, you're already op, so you should be able to teleport by just right-clicking. Ow. I didn't get my crit. I got lapis, though. I'll take that. Right-click on what? On the map. So press J to see the full big map, babe, and then you can right-click on your waypoints. Or I also think if you press... What's the map waypoint menu? This one here, you can also teleport to. Oh, goes to waypoint. Oh, yeah, teleport to waypoint. There's a button for this. I don't know what it is. We should be able to right click on your map. On your big map. Oh, look, more diamonds. Ooh. I really shouldn't mind diamonds until I get fortune. But I guess it doesn't matter too badly. Skeletons. I don't want to deal with you. Because I don't have a shield. Which is my own fault. Oh, lag spike. Oh, I think she figured out how to teleport. I think. Oh, look, that lapis. I think I was mining lapis earlier. Hey, look, more diamonds. Torches. Okay. Let's keep heading this way. So this is the direction of the mine shaft. From there, we should be able to find the Beepo. Okay. So this is leading me outside. I want to not go into the water. Help me, I am under the water, please save me. Put that there. There we go. Aha! Cave entrance. Redstone. We will go like this. Please let me swim. Thank you. Gimme. Thank you. I can now crawl. I don't think it's worth going that direction. So maybe it is, but I don't think so. I should have a trapdoor with me on the regular for crawling. I hear lava. More iron. Ah, more water. My torch! So much water. Help me, I am under the water. Please save me. Wow, that's just a cool dead end. Okay. Little blocks. I do. It's a source block. Cool. Okay, we're getting the top. I hear lava noises. Good sign. I don't know what mod adds it, but having a crawl keybind is very goated. That sounds very goated. Ew, granite. Gross. Does anybody else hate granite? I hate granite. Ah! I live to defeat the gravel again. Hello, Sobble. Sobble? Yeah, Sobble. Hey, look, coal. Need that. You dislike andesite? I dislike all of them. Andesite, granite, and diorite. I think they're so ugly. Not Sobble? Why not Sobble? Oh, Sobble's the one that harasses Ifta. Right? Well, that's okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. This might be a different Sovel log. Ah, andesite. Gross. Oh, get me out of the andesite hell. Ah, there's so much of it. If you were to follow me back through this awful fucking staircase... Not incorrect. Yeah, I think we've got ourselves confused for a different Sovel, which is good news. Hate andesite more because you hate create. Interesting. Oh, there's more andesite. God. Oh, there's water. Ah, lag spikes, please. Lag spikes everywhere. Stop lagging. I don't know why I'm trying to like make a little fucking water tunnel to get across this. I'm just gonna push my way through. Also, goodbye to andesite. Shit. Let's just... Oh! Found dogs. Wife found dog. I see that. I see achievement. Wife found dogs. Ugh. Okay. See that? One block wide hole. Okay. Can't see shit. That's the wrong block. You go there. We slowly inch our way towards this. Does the dog follow you if you teleport? No, you do have to walk the dog back home. If you were to name the dog, I could then teleport the dog. Oh, I found it, finally. Good God. Dog is on another continent? Okay, spider spawner up there, I believe. If I look at the minimap correctly, it looks like spider spawner. Okay. If I'm there when she teleports, then yes? Dude, I fought tooth and nail to get to this fucking place, man. God damn it. Alright. Well, I earned my right to be here. So, using that logic, I feel no qualms teleporting here in the future. Shit. I don't want to deal with cave spiders. Ow. So, seeing as how that's the case, then I will go to her. I'm going to set a waypoint here. And then I will teleport my ass over to her. Day. Where is she? Somewhere here. Teleport. Ow, I'm in a block. Ow. Help. 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 I'm under the water. Why am I under the water? Why? Okay. I'm somehow underground. Alright. Well, things could be worse. Minecraft claustrophobia moment. Okay. Let's get out of here. I just need to eat. Eat. Eat food. Oh my god. Oh my god, eat food. There we go. Hey. Please let me see the surface again. I'm going to emerge underwater, so to prevent my torches from getting washed out, I'm gonna do this. Ah, shit, I went one too deep. Like that. I don't want my torches to get broken. I guess I don't really care that bad. But I want the water to not go that way. You know what I mean? I want it to bias flowing that way. So we're gonna go like that. That should be fine. Because I'm underwater. Oh shit, that needs to be... I think that needs to be like that. So I can still come up this way. But when I come up over here, it'll flow into this little crevice. Yes. And that should prevent my torches from getting washed out, I think. Yeah. You wish there was a chill Warframe Discord server with an active community? That's tough. There's sand. There's the water. Okay, let's see if I did this correctly. If all of my torches go straight to hell. Yeah, look at that. I'm a fucking genius. Let me swim. Please let me swim. Please let me swim! There we go. Arg. There we go. Okay, where did she go? There, okay. This direction. Yep, okay. I like that instead of waiting for me so she could teleport home and teleport her dog, she just ran the fuck off to Narnia. Oh. Like a small Discord of people who actively know what they're doing. Yeah, that's tough. My Discord server's not public, man. My Discord does have that. We are not public. Chill people and girls. No girls. Not a single female. Sausage fest. Nothing but schmeat. Yippee. I went through the trenches. There's a bee here. There's lots of bees here. There's a beehive nearby. Okay. Sticks. I made it. I'm here. Where's the dog? There's the dog. Okay. So you right-click the dog and make him stand so that he's no longer sitting. And then when you teleport, he'll teleport. Right-click. Ah, there you go. And when you teleport, he'll teleport because I'm here to load the chunks, apparently. According to log, he should follow you. We can name him. There you go. Hey, there's another dog over there. I have bones. I'm going to get my own dog. And then we can make them sex. Dogs. Dogs. I see you. Hello, Dogbert. Come here. Come here. Alright. Your name is now Dogbert. I didn't set a home waypoint. That's my dumbass fault. Oh my god, you were not kidding. You're on another continent. Okay. Waypoint. Create waypoint. Home. Let's change the icon to a home icon. Okay, there's home. Where the fuck did Bert go? How do you name the dog? With the name tag, you have to rename it on an anvil. So we need to make iron blocks, and it's 3 iron blocks and 4 iron. And then on an anvil, you can name tag. All right, Dogbert, you and I are going on a journey here. There's a snow biome up here. I should be wary of powdered snow. There is a cool texture pack that makes powdered snow much more visible, and I should grab that. Oh, spruce trees. These are my favorite trees. Hold on. Favorite trees and favorite saplings. You have a name tag you don't know how to use. You have to name it in the anvil. And then after you name it, you can right-click it on the dog. It's a bit silly. I know. Hello. You're mine. I have a full inventory. No I don't. I have a bunch of garbage in there. How do you do the anvil? It is... here. 3 iron blocks, 4 iron. That way you have it written down so you remember it. I'll keep that. Yeah. Also, brown mushroom. Mushrooms are good. Sweet berries are great. You can use them to manipulate mob pathing. More mushrooms. Good stuff. Not enough iron? Yeah, we're low on iron. I need to make an iron farm. We have enough villagers that I can start making them breed. And then from the breeded villagers, we can, Does IFTA have a server? You used to be in it, but it got nuked? I don't think so. I think IFTA has a... Oh, I don't know if IFTA has any server. I think he's just in servers. It's asexual. Yeah. Chunk unloads immediately, so the dog wouldn't teleport normally. Oh, okay, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Interesting. Well, I'm doing things the good old-fashioned way and just manually walking my ass back home. Like a real man. With my dog. Put that dog in a boat. Keep grabbing coal. I should just get started on renewable fuel farm. It's now paper and a nugget to build a name tag. Yeah, we're not on the 1.21.11. We're on one before that, 21.1, I believe. We're a little bit behind the date. What are you? Sheep. He has a secret server. True. Oh, oh, got it. I'm cracked. Ah, that's too big. Oh, I'm so low on food. What am I doing? Damn, it is gonna take me a while to get my ass back home. Egg. I have enough food. I don't have to worry. Oh my god, another snow mountain. Oop. Sorry for bringing the vibe. You didn't bring the vibes down, homie. I'm just fucking with you a little bit. But my server's not public, regardless. Yeah. The only people I let into my server are people who I, like, am very close with. Or like super regulars who are like big supporters or who have been here for a while. It's not like a personal thing. You try looking for Disto's server and go from there. I think Disto also closed his server. Okay, do I want to cross this mountain knowing there might be powdered snow? Or do I just want to go around it and not take the risk? You know, risks need to be taken. And surely I won't get my ass handed to me. I'm like looking now really carefully. I like all the blocks. I'm just like, let me look. Powdered snow. That's powdered snow, right? Yeah, look at that. Powdered snow. You can barely see the difference. This whole section, this whole thing is powdered snow. Good God, that's horrifying. That's all powdered snow. Shit. This is like actually scary. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, got it. We're safe. I should get the texture pack that just makes powdered snow like... Oh, you can see my outline in the distance there. That's funny. Trial chamber. Yeah, that's right. No fall damage because I'm cracked. Ow. Okay, well, what I get. I'm almost home. I'm almost home. Everyone. It's crazy he's sitting in a Discord with girls talking to them like that. That's just a wild thing to say. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh. Oh, jungle. Oh. Excuse me. Armadillo. Hey, little buddy. What's up, homeboy? Cool. Oh. Oh. Hey, there's the... You know what? I do. I do have a diamond pickaxe. Ow. You're at the half-built portal. Well, I still have to get home. I'm almost there. After I do that, I will drop the dog off. I can TP to you and mine the obsidian. Oh, I'm almost home. I'm almost home. Yeah. Oh my God. Chat, I made it alive. Okay, where's my dog? Come on. There you are. You come over here. Good dog. There we go. All right. Let's see which direction. I accidentally made a dick and balls on the map. Nice. All right. I'm in the... Why? Why does this happen every time? Okay, I can teleport here. You're there. There you are. Not teleport. Just the Y level of the waypoints? It's not the waypoints. It's just when I was clicking on teleport over to the lady. Magma block. Magma block. I don't like the way this lava stick is looking. It's just because it wasn't trying to teleport to the surface. Because when I went to teleport into this, it doesn't... There's no reference for where to teleport. It's just going to use my base Y. Because there's no surface generated here. So it's just going to teleport in this direction. That's why. Base obsidian mining speed, no beacon. Cutting onions. Inefficient. No kidding. It's okay. We're not speedrunning, obviously. We haven't even gone to the nether yet. Which I think we're going to do soon, actually. I'm now feeling going to the nether. Need to make a goddamn shield, though. Okay. I'll be harvested. I'll take this one. Alright, I'm going back home. I earned... Well, that's funny. That's... Shit. Nice. No damage. GG. Ugh. Okay. That's nice. I can just... Oh, that's so nice. Ugh. Okay, that makes life really nice. Why did... Wait, hold on. My diamonds went in there. Ah, stack into container is what I was looking for. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I will do that from now on. I'm gonna... Okay, before we progress, actually, I'm gonna make a storage system, because this is driving me wild. Let's just go and just boom, boom. Take these. Take all of this random shit. And I'm just gonna make a storage system. This is driving me nuts. Take all this shit. Take that. There's just stuff everywhere. This is driving me nuts. It is about goddamn time. I'm gonna put this in here. I grabbed so much stuff. Okay. Storage system. Storage system somewhere relatively close to the base house. The base house really shouldn't have too much in it, all things considered. This is kind of just decorative. This is just the wife's. So she's gonna pretty this up later, I think. So let's just go down here. I think this is a nice centralized point. It'll be in between the nether, this and that. My big, beautiful farm. Let's just storage system. Let's just do this. I'm gonna make a diamond shovel because fuck you, I can. Also, we have enough obsidian, and I believe we have paper? Might make an enchanting table. We might need to find another village, actually. I'm not seeing any other sugarcane. Okay. Why did I start Minecraft? Why does you started homework? I've been doing Minecraft for a while now. All right. Let's see. Okay. This chunk, which is loaded, is mostly unoccupied. I can fill this into level. I think I have enough dirt to fill this chunk into level. And then from there, get started on sugarcane. I have a thing that just came up in my brainium that I'm like, I should do that before I do anything else. So I want to optimize what chunks I have loaded. It'll be a smaller sugarcane farm, but realistically, we don't need that much. We don't have any librarian homeboys yet, because I have no lecterns. You'll need a lava bucket for a bastion? Yeah. There's a few things. Okay, before we do anything, do I have another chest in here? I feel like I do. Well, take the dirt. Take the dirt. Take this dirt. I have enough dirt to do what I want to do. My inventory is looking more messy than when I started, but trust me, there's a system. There's a plan here. Those can go in there. Okay. There's a plan, and that plan is going to be... What? Oh my god, my F key has been stolen from something. Why? What else has my F key? What could possibly have... You? Fuck off. I don't need this. Options manager. I don't need this. I don't need any of these. Create waypoint, hide minimap, switch minimap preset, change map type as bracket. That makes sense. Ow. That was not nice. You go there. Let me eat. Okay. This chunk. We are going to level it with this. Okay. Hiya. Ow. And I gotta make sure that I'm staying within the confines. This is the whole chunk, so it goes to... Wow, that's a really deep point. Damn, I might not actually have enough dirt now that I'm looking at it. It's okay, though. I picked up a flower. Die. Okay. Okay, I've got so many more stacks of dirt, so maybe I'm tweaking. I should actually... You can press escape to unbind keys. I just throw everything on that I don't want to bind on tilde because I literally will never press that key in my entire life. It is effectively the same thing. I don't know why I broke that. That's gonna need to be filled anyways. Okay, chunk filled. The rest of this chunk is now being utilized. This chunk is also loaded, but I don't really feel like filling that, considering I don't have enough dirt. Yeah, that's the last of my dirt. Yeah, so that's good. Good old chunk filled. I don't want to cut into my farm. I could move the entire farm, which I should do because I would move it exactly to fill this corner here. And then that would move it. Wouldn't move it all the way off of this, actually, to be honest. Because I need to also tuck it into this corner as well, but that cuts into my shit. But the size of plants farm requirement kind of conflicts with that anyways. Also, this is the last I'm going to farm potatoes, because I realized recently that none of the villager trades actually have anything to do with potatoes. I don't know why I sprint jumped. I have brain damage, that's why. These potatoes are kind of all just composter fodder to me. And I'm going to instead expand... Instead? I'm going to instead expand my carrot farm to be this whole length. Because carrots. Go to hell. Carrots are good. So satisfying. I haven't had any Minecraft music coming in a hot minute. Okay. That was very productive. Let me through. Hello, farmer. Oh. Carrots? No. Carrots. Carrots. More wheat. Carrots? I have 3. Where's my farmer? Oh. Cool. That's good. Wow, that's a lot of seeds. I will save 1 stack of potatoes for future use. Everything else is going in the composter. Stop pushing me. Actually, you know what? Here. You guys can have these. Because I need you all to breed. So every villager can breed and make babies. I might need more beds for them. Okay. Yes, I do in fact need more beds for them. Okay. Oh, no, I don't. There's 3 unoccupied beds there. But I need more beds anyways. I don't know if I ever made a set of shears. That obsidian needs to be mixed with the others. 16 wool. That's good. 19 wool. That's even better. No. Okay. I'll skip the night. Ow. Okay, good. They're making babies already. Good stuff. Ah, shit. Yes, continue. I'm so bad at video games, dude. Continue to breed. Breed more. Space, workstation, space, beds. You found the edge of an ancient city? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, what? Wife is min-maxing. Crazy. Okay. Hit this guy. Take him for a little loop-de-loop. Get out of my way. 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 Okay. And then come over here. There we go. I need to hit you, but you're being a little bit stubborn. Can you come to my level? I want to not sweeping edge my villagers. You're being really annoying. I'm gonna sweeping edge my villagers like this. So let's just do this. Not getting crit is very obnoxious. Yeah, I'm just not getting crit. I don't know why he won't path all the way to me, but whatever. Okay. More little shit villagers. Good, good, good. You don't know how to proceed? You'll be fine. Okay. We want that. Sure. We want this to be sugarcane, so it should be this, right? Like that? That's the pattern? I think that's the pattern. Down. 1, 2, down. I should get a closer infinite water source. Or more buckets. 1, 2, down. T to H. Ooh. So that covers that. I then need a water block here. I should have known. I'd have to do this. Haha, whoops. I underestimated. Well, I guess this should be over by 1. Because I can put a sugarcane there. But I guess it doesn't really matter too much. So I should go grab stairs. 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 I should put stairs all over this place as well, but I'm gonna one thing at a time. Shit. Cool. Water. Okay. That's doing that. What? Oh, there's a cat. We should try to get raw fish at some point. We need to do fishing at some point. Okay, now that that's finally done, let's make a storage thing. Piss me off. You're pissing me off. Okay. And oh, she snuck by a thingy. That's, man. Have fun, babe. Don't die. she's fine. Okay, flatten this entire shithouse. More stairs for the stair god. You know, these villagers worked really hard on all these nice little houses to be locked away forever in a box of dirt while I just dismantle everything for its resources. Anyways. My axe is gonna break. I think it's gonna break before I finish this area. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's go get another axe. I have like 30 billion of them because of villager trading. Dun, dun, dun. Axe. Axe? Dude, there's no way I've already used all of my axes. What? Huh? What the fuck? How much wood cutting have I been doing? Oh, no, they're here. Okay. I see. I should also make that shovel I talked about earlier. Because, yes, shovel. Shovel good. He, she, shovel, we shovel, me shovel, you shovel. Okay. I am stunned that I'm able to maintain Minecraft viewers right now. Every time I play a game that isn't Warframe, my viewership plummets. And I went from like 50 viewers to 20, but I am just astonished that you guys are just watching Minecraft gameplay. I'm not even doing anything particularly interesting. It's just like a very casual survival world with my wife. Casual survival world with the future lady. And I'm managing to maintain people. Okay. This area here. I don't need chunk borders. Flattened. I kind of want to maybe just cut like a chunk out of this. I don't know. Ow. That was fall damage. This is something I need to get right away is fall damage protection. Feather falling. That's the word. Okay. So let's say we go from this level. We want maybe like that. This area, I think. Let's get rid of all these flowers. So many flowers. Jesus. Usually a big flower guy. Yeah, I'm realizing I kind of trolled. I didn't need it expanded out this way. I needed it this way instead. But it's okay. YouTube is not receiving enough. GG. YouTube screwed. Okay. We're gonna start just terraforming the shit out of this, I think. So what do I want? I think that, 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 that. That's good. I'm gonna expand this out this way. Chatters, ladies and gentlemen, I am thinking I want to go be in voice chat with my wife. That's what I'm thinking. What are you thinking, chat? I think it might be time to end stream and go spend time with my wife. Okay? What are you thinking? I think that is an excellent idea. I have too many fucking flowers in my bowl. I do. Cool. Need more of this weird stuff. What? Okay. Actually, this should be this way. Just so many flowers. Okay. And then the very last one is this one. Okay. Terrain leveled. Let's... whatever. That. Oxide daisies. I kind of prefer those over these. Okay. We go dump some shit out of my inventory. Let's start with the stairs. Aye. I didn't finish. Well, let's get these out first. We're just gonna do a couple right now. We're not gonna go crazy. Let's just do 10. And we'll get the rest later. You found the deep dark but couldn't find the city? Yeah, they're a little bit of a bitch to find, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's not too surprising. Oh. That. Okay, stairs created. That's so much nicer. Diamond shovel, my beloved. Okay. Alright. Goodbye, stream.